Okay, cool. Then welcome everybody to session 7 of Blood and Shackles. Insane. Insane. Yes, last time the party found themselves moving on from their meeting with a Pathfinder to continue their journey along the coast towards Port Peril. Along the way, it was fairly smooth sailing apart from a couple of close calls. There was one with a strange creature of the mist, which caused a little bit of a problem until it was dealt with eventually. And apart from that, you also ran into a oldish shipwreck, which you explored, found that there was some hidden treasure at the base of the ship that was, I don't know, guarded, but was also the home of some scary sea creatures, in particular a very strange shark-like thing. Yeah, you learned that all octopuses are enemies and should be killed on sight. Very important.
Haven't learned that
Was,
lesson.
yeah, they are, of course, in my world, all animals are neutral evil until otherwise decided upon.
Jesus.
Otherwise, there's no reason for you to fight
It makes owning a house cat really difficult.
True. You gotta find I mean, they're kind of neutral evil anyway. Maybe like if I would say cats are.
I would say chaotic neutral.
Maybe. Yeah, but then after that, you with your spoils, you continued on towards Port Peril, which you landed at. You secured mooring in the in Crescent Harbor, paying a large fee, whether or not it's exorbitant or not. You know, if you're not local, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, you then went about your business, trying to find Brian, one of the Pathfinders you had been not recommended, not referred to, been put in contact with in a way. Yeah, pointed towards, exactly, thank you. Yeah, pointed towards as a member there. At the ship, they told you he was at the tavern, the Traveler's Thirst. And yeah, you headed there. You spent a few minutes outside cruising a kind of bounty board of kind of jobs, so kind of advertised for the local sailors and pirates, and yeah, before heading onwards. In which case, we will just start the session. Basically, as you out there, spent a bit of time, looking around the place, and saw somebody at a table by themselves, with a, kind of going with some sort of notes or books, while they had like a drink off on one side, and actually had a feeling that might be the man. And after, proffering his name, indeed, he looked in your direction. So we can, just start. Right from there, as Brian, as you assume, kind of looks up and says, yeah, sorry, do I know you?
Oh no, not just yet. Please, let me introduce myself. My name is Altair, and then I gesture over to this is Crixel and Nate and Johnny.
Brian, but it seems like you knew that. And he kind of like, the table's quite a big one. It's like there isn't much places for other drinks because there's like a multiple ones that books around. But he's like kind of there's some chairs today. He's like, I guess join me if you wish. I guess you have something to ask me.
Yes, thank you. And I'll go and kind of sit down.
Just a reminder of what he looks like.
So, yes, we don't necessarily know you, but we met a compatriot of yours, Morvesh.
Vesh, yeah, friend of mine. I guess I would hope you would say.
He did mention as such. Oh, and then I reach into my bag and pull out the Pathfinder coin, kind of hand it over. He asked us to give this to you.
Oh, very official like. He kind of reaches it and activates it, and there's a message from Vesh being like, hey Brian, how's it going? And whatever he said. And yeah, Brian sort of cuts it off like halfway through as he kind of gets the gist, and he's like, yes, seems you certainly are who you say. Well, I guess it sounds like you wanted. Did you want my help with something, or you had a question, or you just what can I do for you?
Yes, if possible. So we all come from Old Salt Reef, which may or may not be an area you are familiar with.
Old Salt Reef. Kind of sinks for a second. He's like, I don't think so. Is that around here?
And I just give vague details.
Yeah,
it's
sure,
a couple
sure,
days
a few days
sailing to the north on the coast.
He's like, oh, right. I think I had heard there was a town that used to be, somewhat frequented. Oh, but far from home.
Yes, well, long story short, our town has been under attack for quite some time by some lizard folk. It turns
trouble.
out that some of them.
Big trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
We ended up making some allies with a few of them and disposing of one of the supposed leaders who was leading the charge against our town. But in coming across that, we found a few creatures, which I believe are called scum, and some writings of theirs that we could not quite decipher. And so I pull out some of the paperwork, and we were hoping to be able to understand these better. But the one tool that we have, and I asked Crixel to pull out the little stone. It tends to have some negative side effects. Yes, some very negative side effects when used. To be able to decipher this writing. More suggested yourself, obviously, as someone who's very capable and knowledgeable, may be able to help us transcribe these or translate them.
Nice of you to say. Give me a diplomacy check. To make a request of this man.
Public or GM roll?
Ooh, let me check. Request.
Leave us public.
Never remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everyone's watching kind of in this audience.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay. Very good. Very good. Like, well, I mean, yeah, the kind of flattery, with the expert really helps. He kind of looks a bit like, oh yeah. He's like, well, I mean, it's always interesting also for me to when he thinks, yeah, sure, I'll take a look. And he he kind of pulls the paper towards him and kind of frowns. He looks down at it.
While he's doing that, can I take a peek at he said he had a stack of books with him on the table? Can I take a peek at the contents, what the general topic is?
Yeah, sure. So it looks almost like I mean, you see what they're the title kind of saying is that these seem to be a series of Pathfinder Chronicles. And Pathfinder Chronicles are almost like a series of books that are released by the Pathfinder Society, which kind of submit accounts of deeds by various adventure captains, large events in the world, that kind of stuff. And
they're in-universe graphic novels, got it.
Exactly, in-universe graphic novels of the adventures of the Pathfinder members, yeah. So there's a few
basically their own fan fiction, nice.
Exactly, and he seems and he's almost, you're not sure if he's writing in one, but he's making his own notes about something. And he's like, oh, actually want to check. Okay, so he spends a good it's not he looks at it and he immediately recognizes it, but he kind of so he immediately he's like, oh, it's not familiar, but give me a few minutes, and he kind of pulls out other notes, he's got it in a satchel, kind of with different sort of script. So it takes him a couple of minutes, or maybe 5 minutes in total if anybody else would done something or said anything in that time.
I'll probably look to the others and maybe suggest that we get some drinks or some food.
Yeah, of course. You gotta have some drinks and food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whoever's on the end of the table, is gonna get the.
You're not all shocked, not me, and whoever raises their hand last to buy drinks for the.
Oh yeah, whoever got to the party, the table today is surely has.
Whoever got to the party table later, yeah, sure. Well, this place.
I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, in terms of costs, I mean, assuming you're actually buying stuff, it's obviously depends what you're doing for. If you're just wanting a mug of ale or something, that's basically a copper. But obviously if you want something nicer, it's basically how much you're willing to spend in this place. And a meal is also a meal's more obviously. A meal is a meal's only 3 copper though for just a simple sort of stew with a hunk of bread that you eat it with kind of style. A big communal pot. But if somebody wants that, you can take off a small gold if you wish. But okay. So somebody goes over and gets some food while you're all talking, and he's hunched over the paper looking.
5 copper worth, so a meal and a couple drinks maybe.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Can I on one of the books that's open? Can I still keep it on his side of the table, but move it a little bit, so I can read into it while he's busy?
Are you trying doing this without him noticing?
Well, I'm trying to do incrementally, so that if you would mind that he has the opportunity to say something, but maybe a little bit more stealthily, as if I'm doing something guiltily. Yeah.
Okay, so you are kind of surreptitious.
Okay,
yeah. Give me a C3 check then. I think that's the most close to what you're doing.
And then I'm actually going. Is that public or no?
Yeah, this week looking at also everyone sees.
Ooh.
Okay, so you're kind of surreptitiously pulling the book, and you didn't notice that it was kind of on the edge of something else, and when you pull a little bit edge, something else kind of falls off the table a little bit. It was kind of resting on the edge of it. So he seems very distracted, so he just kind of absentmindedly picks it up and puts it back on without really paying attention. And as he he does look up and see that you were doing that, and he's he kind of gestures absentmindedly without even looking up, these ones are already published. Feel free, but he kind of shuts the one that he was currently writing in though. He says that. And you didn't. Yeah, you just have a look at one of the ones that was there before, doing that. Yeah, you're not sure, exactly, what he was, doing, why he had all these ones, but they seem previously published ones. One of the ones
keep
here
canon
was
straight, so
yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. One of the ones that particularly find it's about not a bit of not exactly this area. It's about Assyrian, which is the kind of Egypty area of Galarian, and it's a Pathfinder account of their venturing into the one of the pyramids and discovering a tomb inside. And it's full of exciting details of what happened and a graphic novel basically.
Okay, my beady eyes go wide and just start skimming it excitedly, knowing I probably have to give this book back.
Yeah. Cool, and after a few minutes, after about soon after you guys had your food brought out, he kind of sighs and but not at this point, so just okay. He's well, it makes sense, I believe, in what you described to me. I'm not an expert on this subject, but I believe those creatures you mentioned, scum as you call them, it's true, scum is actually what they are often referred as to in our tongue, but the kind of all society of the official name, or what you would find in more books, is Ulat Kili. And he's they are...
Peril?
Yeah, he's oh, of course, that's all bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Looks
and this. Indeed, he looks interested. Interesting. Clearly a scholar yourself. Well, the language, which I believe this is written in, is indeed a language they are familiar with. Is how do I pronounce this? He thinks I've never really said it out loud. I should have read it in books. Algosu. He has trouble pronouncing it. It's a different. He's yes, indeed, it's a difficult word. Let me spell it for you. Algosu. He's they are, and I am certainly not an expert on this subject, so I may not know all there is to know, but I know that they are an old. He's trying to say family, species. Yeah, a family of monsters, I would call them. In bygone millennia, they were known to, I believe, rule vast parts of our world, but since, in recent times, they exist sometimes only as on the outskirts, sometimes with the scum, the Ulekanians, were once, part of this empire, but as times change, a few enclaves that I've heard exist in the depths of the earth along isolated coastlines, but they are, I think, just a fragment of their former self. I believe they themselves don't even know that Ulekini is what they are now, and they indeed refer to themselves sometimes as scum, as that is what they are called. It's and he kind of raises a parchment. It's what this. I cannot read the language myself. I would be able to. He kind of says, I have magic at my disposal, which will let me read it, if that is what you wish.
Yeah.
Is that
If you would be so kind.
costly?
He kind of thinks for a second. He's these creatures are uncommon in the world, and I am interested to know what dealing you've had with them. I would say that any information these papers hold, obviously, I would be able to use for myself. Future work, if I take an interest in it, I would hope that I can pursue it myself, as long as I can gain benefit of it. If it is able to be given to myself, then I'd be willing to do it. For your charge.
I looked at the others just to make sure none of them have any big qualms with that. But I said, yeah, but
These beings possess a danger, not just to our village, but to the whole Shackles, or
Indeed.
even a larger area. So
Interesting, you think so?
something.
He's like, how exactly were your dealings with these creatures? You said you managed them while fighting lizard folk?
Yeah.
Yes, the small encampment that we found that seemed to be sending the raiders, there were two of them there who were meeting with that camp's kind of chief in secret. And some of the other lizard folk did not seem to like this, but they couldn't understand it. Only the chief could understand them and worked with them.
They
But
spoke
it
that
seems
language.
correct.
And
it seemed to potentially lead
the
towards
stones.
maybe
and I
they're
kind of grab like one of the Aeon stones and like put it on the
Yeah.
table as well.
Indeed, yeah, you can odds and Aeon stone, indeed. I'm fairly familiar with some of the varieties of them, but that is although I am not seen before, I can also inspect it if you wish.
Morveshi told us that there's something potentially wrong with them, and when Crixel here used it, he ended up, well, not that he needed the help, but it made him even a little bit, maybe a little bit slower than normal. It had some kind of mental effect on him.
I see. Interesting. I will.
Normally, just mentally.
Okay, I won't attune to it. I'll just take a look over it. But
yeah, while they're doing that, I kind of lean over to Crixel and try to secretly, just to him, ask. I'm like, do you think we should tell him about the shape changer? Do you think there may be?
Just immediately nod my head and be like, they. So far, we have been able to trust this organization, and what else are we going to do? They seem to know so much more than us. Well, we should ask and let them give anything they can offer.
So, like, while he's probably going through, I'm like, one other thing that it may or may not be connected, but I feel it is prudent to share with you. So there was a small encampment that we were able to take out the two scum, the Ulatkinis, and the chief who had this Aeon stone on him to speak to them. We went to the larger one, who was run by the warlord or chieftain named Tizgar. When we fought Tizgar, he changed into some form of shape changer. And what was they actually called? Something stalker, right?
Faceless stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked to some elders in our village, and they believe it was a faceless stalker.
Sort of grimaces a bit when you say that, and he says, "Stalker." Well, that is not surprising, but means it is more than just an encounter with some scum. It's like faceless stalker. I am more familiar with. I mean, I do not know much in detail, but I know that they themselves were also a creation. Not sure how exactly it happened in those long time ago, but a monster known as an Ogulasu. They themselves are kin to the scum, even if they do not look like it.
So they are definitely connected in some way.
Indeed, they both speak or were spoken same language. I believe they were, you kind of think, created. I'm not sure how they came into existence, but they were both members of this empire, the civilization that existed before we took over this land.
That explains it.
But he looks interested. But nowadays, I have heard that they exist almost on instinctual levels. They were created to sow discord, and that is what they do. Even these millennia gone by, they do not. I at least have not heard of them having overarching goals beyond just infiltrating normally small settlements leading to path destruction. They seem to often take pleasure in leading their followers to ruin. But
say we wanted to cut off the head of the Ogotulu. Could we? How powerful if they once ruled the earth.
But I mean, stories that they once. I mean, there were some powerful enough to control mentally any creatures that walked the planet at that time. That they were manipulated behind the scenes. They were puppeteers. I do not know if this is truth. This is learnings beyond what I know, and I think there is little knowledge left or left among us about it. I know that there were. They are aquatic. They originally lived underneath. They formed their empires underneath the ocean. They created these subservient races like the stalkers, or he actually says the correct name, or the Ugosol. He kind of says as they are also known, and the scum and the Ula and the Ulatkini to do their work upon the surface. I believe, at least what stories I've heard, like I say, this is not, scientific papers, but the stories I've heard is that during Earthfall, many thousand years ago, their influence was cut, and that whether or not they still exist, the masters, I do not know, and I do not know in what power they truly would have. But these ones across the surface survived in some form and still carry on some of the sense that they would, the desire, the drive that they were imbued in those millennia ago.
So it does seem to lend itself towards maybe a larger set of movement or a coordinated effort. When we were meeting with our village leader, whose name suddenly escapes me again, Shelby. She mentioned that she had received news of a much larger settlement further inland who was also receiving these raids from lizard folk, which, in talking to an ally of ours, seems to indicate that that's not something that would normally be happening, like them reaching out and attacking large settlements. So I'm wondering if maybe they're all connected and that these Algothol are still present in some way and are using their servants to wreak havoc along the Shackles.
That would be a very worrying discovery, but I understand what you mean. It is. I am unsure if these stalkers, these Ugosol, normally ever have leaders or have act in larger groups. I am unsure. I am not that versed in their behavior. But if it's potentially true that they are following orders from their masters still, if it is possible that they still exist or persist in some way, then that indeed would. I don't know how you would deal with that for me.
We came here from a small town because we are the only ones who can or will. But this is beyond us. The Pathfinders.
If it is true that this is not an isolated incident and that the Elgosulu actually exerting their influence across the surface lands again, indeed, that would be a matter either for no other regions will defend this place, either for the pirate lords to do, or perhaps indeed for the Pathfinders or a similar agency to try to get to the bottom of. He says, but perhaps let me. Now I am more eager than ever to read these notes. Let me see. Perhaps it will explain whether or not this is indeed just an isolated incident. And he quickly now kind of grabs a scroll from like its satchel and starts casting a spell from it. And quickly his eyes will kind of glow a little bit as he starts quickly skimming the papers and kind of moving his mouth and speaks.
I'll poke Johnny and I'll be like, "Hey, you are under the waves a lot. Do you ever see something like that, or maybe a mind control being?"
I can't remember. I don't think so.
Okay.
And I do not spend that much time on surfing on top.
Yeah, he's quiet again. No.
What?
Yeah, you're too far away from the mic.
But it's not so sad.
Yeah, watch out, I was playing with this.
There
I
we
was
go.
playing with this.
Oh,
area.
you're playing with it, you silly,
I was playing with
Is
some
it-
settings.
silly guy.
Yeah, big mistake.
Yeah, so. Too much time above the waves, I get you.
Only a bad surfer is underwater, you know.
Yeah, try to minimize the time on the water, bro. Otherwise,
Yeah.
bad train.
Yeah, so he's trying to give me. It's not like talking as he's almost still feeling kind of multitasking in a way. It's like this. He just describes, I believe, almost like plans. What exactly? I don't know if what we should call the one that you've encountered. That faceless stalker. Basically, plans of what they should be doing. That they should be just leading the tribe to attack villages down the coast at an increased rate. That they needed to increase the aggression. Does not say why. It seems basically to be giving orders indeed to the one you took this off of. So it seems that they at least were under the order of somebody else. But there is no name, no location mentioned in here.
Hmm.
Oh,
But it talks about, he kind of, as you continue reading, it talks about the others are also at work. That their plans are also progressing. So this is not just whoever wrote this letter and the one who received. There are more beings at play here. More stalkers, perhaps, I do not know. But it seems that the rot may go deep in the southern lands.
That's your mission.
Well,
Not good.
Chicks
they messed with the wrong village.
you gotta try.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I can see that.
We're
You're
now
like-
doing this, so
Indeed, you've done well bringing this knowledge here. He kind of thinks, but it's a hard. I mean, a stalking infestation like this is a very hard thing to root out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Like
lean over the tables. Say, we see one. How do we know? You could be a stalker. Probably not. It could be.
It's like, could be you, could be. He kind of thinks that it is magic they use to change their form. Of course, it is. It's too. I mean, they were built to infiltrate. There is not an easy way to discover them. If there was, they would be being rooted out and made extinct long ago. Like beyond, detecting magical influences in the air, the presence of magic which can be used for it. Beyond that, a little way there may be magic at some people's disposal can cause people to revert their original form. I honestly am not sure. Most of my magic I use is simply from using the scrolls. I am not innately gifted in that way. The simplest way is simply to see if there is magic affecting the individual you suspect, and if they. It's not an easy way. There are many people here. He kind of looks around the room as like the shining weapons on people's belts. Like the fancy rings they're holding, and he's like, who would set off such an alarm, and who would be amiss? Probably at your simple request to explain why you can sense a magic field from them, but he kind of shrugs.
I've heard people say that you can recognize them by their tongue.
He says, "Well,
Oh.
when they are in the it says the normal form, their innate being, then yes, they have a very specific long three-pronged tongue. That's true, but I'm afraid that does not continue when they assume somebody else's identity. Often, the first sign that there is one in the area is finding a corpse or a missing person who is found dead with such a mark. That is normally a very clear sign that there is one in the area. But once they have assumed somebody else's identity, they have been, designed, built, manipulated to be a creature that is hard to find.
Did someone die in Old Salt Reef? recently in mysterious circumstances.
He's like, I really hope not.
I
Yeah,
mean,
not what we
would
know.
we-
Yeah,
Well,
I know, but he just
Yeah.
said it.
That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
It's they could be the perfect infiltrators, because
They are,
if they were
yes.
to say kill the leading member of a tribe or an area, then they go, if they can hide the body and no one finds it, then no one knows
Indeed.
that they've taken over.
Of course, the other more, I mean, mundane thing happens is often somebody will say, this person I feel like I knew so well has suddenly changed. Maybe a loved one who I spent years with and suddenly have a new side of personality I've never seen. Often these are just, feelings that change over time, but I'm sure that if I was in your position, if somebody starts acting a little bit strangely, I would at least worry.
We all start looking side-eyed at Johnny. It's like always this outcast and suddenly all buddy and bro about everyone. Just kidding.
So we don't have much magic in the reef, except for Johnny. Maybe
He's like, I mean,
That actually brings up a good point. When are they able to replicate like spell and magic casting if they were taking over a person who was some powerful caster?
he kind of thinks for a second, like, I do not believe so. I am not, like I said, Agosulu are not they're not my thesis subject. I didn't do my PhD on them, but I believe it is simply a cosmetic change. I believe even then they should not. I mean, they will not take on the abilities of a world-renowned gladiator. They will not become as smart as the scientists in Absalon. They will take on their form, their voice, their identity, but magic, I don't believe should transfer.
Right. I think that does make sense. They'd want to be someone who can work behind the scenes, make change
Indeed.
within a civilization or an area without themselves having to be the one doing it.
Indeed, it's the same reason why they often take over the identities of rulers, politicians, the like. They normally have very little innate talent and are simply, ruling through happenstance.
So who is the leader here?
He
What
chuckles. The Hurricane Queen. He's like, I mean, I feel that while Faces Off was a dangerous foe, and I wouldn't, want to tangle with one, for the fun of it. The Hurricane Queen, I believe, is a level beyond the strength of a Faceless Stalker. While she is indeed a ruler, she still likes to be active enough that I would be surprised if they were able to take over her role. Then she has maybe if she starts taking a back foot in her adventures, but she still likes to get out there and get her hands dirty for now.
maybe
Well,
we should ask
That's
the
a
Council of
that's a bit of a relief.
Friends. She sounds very cool.
Captain Fairwind, King Queen. Sorry, I should probably use a real name. She cool, perhaps. Yes, you. She's an interesting one, indeed.
Do you know her?
I know of her, and the stories people still tell of her are large.
Do you know Shelby Parch?
Shelby Perch. Let me roll a society check for this man. It's like Shelby Perch. I think indeed they're not in recent times, not since I've been in Shackles, but I believe Captain Perch was fairly well renowned free captain in the Shackle area. Oh, maybe he tried to think 10, 20 years ago, I'm not sure. I think she was quite old even then.
Look at the others excitedly. Rumors. They're true.
Like, yeah, Brian sort of chuckles at, I guess so. Not sure what the rumors were, but I think she was a fairly well renowned in her day.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
Man, I want to see the deception check. Everyone just looks over and is like, I don't know anything about this. What are you talking about? But he's like, yeah, if this is, I mean, if what these notes imply is true, that there is some sort of plot being done in the Southern Lands about movement south towards the Shackles. Indeed, I believe the Pirate Council would be interested to know, but it is difficult to get an audience, at least with them firsthand.
Yeah, we would probably struggle, but maybe. And I just kind of look to the others, and he can hear it obviously, but it's not directed to him. Is maybe we can have Shelby try to reconnect with some of her old contacts.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can we? But we had to go back, no?
I mean, that was always the intention anyway, wasn't it?
Yes.
She did mention that she already contacted some of her old friends when asking about the situation in the vicinity. In
That's
the
true.
other
We were meant
towns.
to contact one of our friends here.
Mm.
Maybe. Gonna start looking around. We got a description, right? Or
You got a name of a shop that they were.
okay, gotcha.
I think
Purveyor
did I
of
give you a
whatever.
name for them?
I don't know if you ever did.
I feel like I did right at the end. But it was I remember the name of the shop was somebody's Cabinet of Curios. So I think I gave you.
Yes,
yeah.
that much I do remember.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
What was the name?
Did you put it in the chat?
I don't think
It's
so. Yeah, it's,
reminded me of Guillermo.
Hector. Was it
what was it?
Hector?
Oh, Hector! I think it was Hector actually.
Yeah.
Hector's Cabinet of Curios. Yeah, it is indeed. So you had the name for that, but yeah, I mean, she told you it was like it was like a shop that kind of that he owned. So like you don't. I mean, you don't see him you don't see any. I mean, she did. I don't know if she. I mean, I don't think she even described it because it also been like a long time since she had seen him. So like I think she was basically just like you should go to this shop if you if you're familiar. But anyway, yeah, he's like, I mean, yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's troubling news, but I mean, I do not know. You said there is another town in the area that's also having problems. I mean that.
I didn't remember the name of the town. It's been like
New
4
River.
sessions. New River. Okay.
New
I believe it's called New Ruma.
New
Rumor?
Yeah, Neruma. Like Neruma.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a new
No.
rumor,
Sorry.
and I was
Very
like,
heavily
okay.
accented. A new.
New
Yeah.
rumor.
New rumor.
Yeah, that over time it changes.
Yeah, exactly. Naruma. Okay. Yeah, I believe it was called Naruma. I've
Yeah,
never
well,
been there myself.
No, but I suppose it is the largest city that's close to so close to the Southern Lands. It makes sense that it would be a prime target for any sort of attack. Kind of size, I'm not sure what to say. I mean, it sounds like for now at least, maybe your town is in safer hands if you're able to, at least stifle the attacks from that current source. But it seems that whoever is behind this note has others working for them who may continue the attacks at some point. I'm afraid to say.
Is there any mention of maybe some form of like the mind behind this dastard plan? It's a leader of some sort.
I think whatever they were doing, I mean, as expected by creatures, they are no rookie to subterfuge. It mentions no names at all, no locations even given in detail. It just
No
says,
outright objective.
It simply gives orders without saying why. Does not explain them. It simply says to continue attacks.
And
To
would
increase
it
the pace.
match what we know of the face of Stockton giving orders to the 2 Ulatkinis that we did face?
Because I believe they are a stronger individual. They have more. I would think if they are like humans, at least, strength is in the end king. That it would make sense that they would follow at least some sort of command.
Because we have 2 different types of documents, right? We have the ones that we found on the scum.
Oh,
and then we have
okay.
the
So you're
ones...
talking about the documents, not the.
Well, that's why I'm wondering which,
Yeah, sure.
There's
okay,
obviously orders
So
in
in
there,
general,
so-
yeah. Okay, so I thought you were talking more about the ones you found at the Face of Soccer ones. Yeah, as you kind of when he like looked over the ones that were found there, that was even like kind of less not less interesting, but it was more like kind of almost like explaining what's happening. Like, for instance, like, you know, also like saying like this many pillars of folks sent down to you, and like, you know, basically how many and at what time, so they could like confirm they actually arrived, and like, you know, like basically dates of when to set off from the camp and to attack all sort of, but very sort of just almost like a schedule for them to follow, rather than like, you know, any like real like, you know, explanation of what they were doing there.
Okay.
But it definitely seems that they were under the orders of the Fatal Stalker was under the orders of somebody, and the Scum were under the orders of the Fatal Stalker for sure. The hierarchy
Cool.
is definitely there.
Makes sense they would use lizards. They value hierarchy and strength.
Maybe perhaps they are an easy tribe to infiltrate into rule.
But that does make me worried for Hazi and his group now. Is what happens when the faceless stalker's leader finds out that he's been deposed and Hazi is in control.
Yes, he won't have much time. And maybe we.
It may be too late already.
You kind of like start thinking back. How long would it take us to reach him? No, yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah, it'd be like maybe 12
multiple
days,
weeks.
2 weeks maybe.
Yeah.
Because like Ryan sort of shrugs like.
On the other hand, there might be many tribes like Hazis that are basically under their control, so losing the control of one tribe might not really be an issue for them.
True, and
They-
again,
They might
if
not
they're
care that much about it.
yeah, and
the
if their
grand
focus
scale,
is on Neruma, then maybe losing the small group that was, you know, attacking Old Salt Reef is not that big of a deal, right? Comparatively.
And then Brian sort of speaks of like, and like, I mean, I don't know this for sure, and I don't want to, you know, ease your concerns without due cause. I mean, the Agosulu are creatures that were, the time for them is less than us. They, you know, they, I believe, you know, had plans that go over hundreds or thousands of years. They are not about brute force. They are about infiltration and subterfuge and taking over and subtly influencing. I do not believe. I am surprised even that they are acting so aggressive as to just form attacks on a town which it seemed that you were able to defend in you know, throwing bodies as a problem is not what the story I've heard describe. So that in itself is unusual. I am surprised if they are indeed being puppeted, that they are being puppeted in such a way that does not fit my thoughts.
So the Agothulu, they ruled by power and by deception, or what was their main strength?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, I do not know for sure, but I believe they treated the races back then, you know, whatever we were. I mean, you know, we were human, of course, but you know, different than we are now. But the mortals that lived back then were treated more like cattle. In other words, that they shaped us using mental manipulation by being able to alter the mind, by, you know, creating these stalkers to rule over us and to shepherd us like sheep. They did not, you know, I do not think the people who lived in those times would know, most of them, that they were in this situation. They did not bring war to our land in the way that it sounds like they are now.
That's scary if you can't see the threat.
Yeah, you know, indeed.
So thinking about this, if those things make plans that last, I mean that, you know, for hundreds of years for the future, I mean, how easy are these plans to change? I mean, if there's something goes wrong unexpectedly, I imagine it would take them quite a while to change the plans. Wouldn't you say so?
You cannot, if indeed something. I guess so. If something that they did not expect happened, then yes, indeed, it would probably take them, I think, mostly by surprise. First of all, that they not realize it. But I mean, I will say I cannot know for sure if, like I said, this is like a master plan and effort. Like I said, this sounds unusual to me. And I mean, some faceless stalkers were left. I mean, you know, they are remnants of a race. Whether or not this is just, some mental programming gone wrong that is causing this to happen, I do not know. But I do not think. I do not know what I think, to be quite frank. It is they're a creature I've heard about and I've read about, but I've never encountered. I've heard of scum and faced assault with in small amounts, but never a plot like this, so I cannot even really begin to guess how exactly they are going to act in the future.
Well, I'm glad you are along with us, Nate. You know, having lived over 100 years, you know some of their perspective, maybe.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you interestingly, Brian. Wow. You look good for your age.
Calm down, lads.
Barely a day over 80, you look. He gives like a kind of like a chuckle, show you like got the joke, but then he's like, sorry, but can I take a look at this? And he kind of lifts up the stone, and then
He's not excited.
yeah, and he and I mean then he spends about like 10 minutes getting out his like some tools like check it with and everything. So there's again a few minutes if you want to do anything or talk amongst yourself.
Maybe I'll get Brian another beer, as a friend.
Oh yeah, he's sipping while you work. Yeah, he gives you like just a nod, like when you like some quick thumbs up as he goes back to with the tools. And after after 10 minutes, he kind of finishes on up, and he's like, well, I believe I understand some of what this is. He's like, well, you know what an Aeon Stone is? They are old,
Yes.
powerful, crystals they can have. Exactly. Well, this one, I mean, the color gives it away slightly, but it is some, I mean, when they are created, there are such Aeon Stones that you call them a gold nodule Aeon Stone. And when they are created, the creator chooses a language, to store within the crystal. This one has had that done to it, and it's indeed been chosen to be Agasulu. I guess that explains why you were able to read the note when you tuned to it. But it is slightly else. This is some more, evil, nefarious purposes I can also sense. I'm not sure exactly how deep the rock goes or exactly how it will work. Often, I don't know if it's a curse, but often enchantments like this are hard to decipher. But something about it, I believe, leaves users susceptible, in particular to the words, to the voice, perhaps to the magic of Agasulu, making them more susceptible to influence and to control.
Uh-oh. May have read some words using this. Few seconds.
I
Probably.
hope that if there was a permanent effect on you from doing it, it will fade. And at least if you are not attuned to it for very long, I do not believe it should have much effect. It would be a strong curse indeed if even after removing it, it subsisted beyond. But perhaps at least if you run into more creatures in the future, be careful to be extra sure not to heed their words.
I will.
And maybe the rest of you keep an eye on him.
I was already cursed once recently. 2 would just be bad luck.
So, you see, under their control now.
No?
I understand that correctly.
It would be easier perhaps for him to become under their control. Whether he is now, perhaps, I guess I do not know. You've been with him the most. He kind of looks at you, Crixel. He has not been acting unusually, I hope.
No?
There's talk of leaving Old Salt Reef forever and joining the Pathfinders.
Wishing to infiltrate the Pathfinders, huh?
No.
Hey, that says, well, this would be a strange way to go about it, to bring me the note, so I will hope this isn't me being double bluffed in the most spectacularly way that will backfire for me on the future. But it seems at least that you were in some wits about you. I do not know what they were like before, but you seem at least to...
Still have all my wits. Yes.
So what
Which is surprising given the multiple concussions.
I can count them on one hand.
So what did you say, Nate? Okay.
What should we do with those stones then? If they're a danger?
Well, actually, noticed something else as I was inspecting it. It almost seems drawn to somewhere. I can feel almost like a compass pulling a needle north.
That's true. I felt it. What, north? It was northeast when I.
No, he described it being like the feeling like a compass
gotcha.
being pulled north. Yeah,
Yeah,
not like
I'll say the
exactly like
direction
it was.
that I felt specifically. That was
Okay,
way
yeah,
back when I was
he
in
kind
London.
of he shrugs a bit. I can't tell the direction, but I can see how the magic is permeating through it. If my guess is correct, I believe it is pointing perhaps to the place of its creation, or at least where it had been lying or resting for many tens, hundreds of years. I do not know how old stone this is, but at least it is some place that is attuned with the stone, I guess you should say. But
Okay.
what that location exactly is, I'm not sure. Is it perhaps with a wayfinder, you'd be able to get more sense of the draw without having to actually attune to the item?
Well, if
I
we
don't
wanted to
know.
go into the Alley of the Beasts, that would be it.
But of course, that is yeah, I do not know. It is. I mean, it is a powerful creature to create Aeon Stones in the first place, but perhaps it will lead you to maybe where this master is. I do not know if there is one.
We'll have to go there, I think, sooner or later. But
Oh, if I was you, I would choose later, but be my guess to go sooner.
We apparently have a few hundred years still.
He kind of shrugs like. The scary thing about plans that last hundreds of years is eventually the end date is in sight, but surely you cannot be that unlucky.
well,
I understand the confusion. You just met us.
well, I don't have 500 years left, so that's not way
You
that
have the
long.
easy part.
Exactly. My kids will solve this one. Climate
Literally
change, baby.
America for the last like 8 generations.
He's like, well, I mean, this is. I'm glad you sorted me out. This is. I mean, I'm glad I could help, but also I'm glad that I know that this worries myself. Whether or not you decide how to deal with it, if you decide the Power Council wants to go to, I may at least mention this to my captain that perhaps we need to be careful, at least if we're going into the Southern Lands, that there is maybe something happening behind the scenes.
I see.
Yes. If we could ask one last small favor of you, do you happen to know where we might find Hector's Shop of Curios? What is it called again?
Cabinet of Curious.
Yes, of Curios.
So I don't think so. Do you know if is it in Crescent Harbor?
All we know is it is in Port Peril. I do not know more than
But
that.
I normally when I'm here I only get a day or two off the ship, and most of the time I spend here. If that's a bit sad, but yeah.
No, it's there.
But he says most of the merchants. I mean, it sounds like merchant shop. The name almost seems like it's probably trying to get some rich tourists. If so, then it's probably in Eastwind.
Okay.
There
We can check
the shops are more about practicalities, weapons, food supplies, less so curios, I guess.
That would make
Treasures.
sense.
But yeah, it was my pleasure to help you out. I'm glad I can't tell you what to do. At least I hope that the information will prove useful. He's like, and yeah, let me know if if you find anything else. Like I said, I will speak to my captain about it, and if you find out more of the problem is solved, it would be good to know, so we do not need to fret anymore about it.
One more
And again,
question.
thank you for your assistance. Oh, sorry, Crixel.
Yeah. What is it?
Kind of point my wing at the stack of books. How expensive are those?
Like, oh, the Chronicles. He thinks, oh, let me check online.
Are they rare?
Let me pull up my phone. See if there's a post for it. Wait, what did you say? Sorry, the second bit.
Are they rare?
Not particularly. He kind of thinks it's like I'm sure Pathfinder 1.2 haven't changed the prices that much though. So I'll find the one.
Economy's in shambles.
The economy's in shambles. No. Exactly. Oh man, they're expensive.
Pathfinder Chronicle, is that what they're
Okay.
called? Right?
Yeah, in 1E they are. Yeah, he says. Real sense. You look at the leather bounding, the beautiful embroidery. He says you see the beautiful artwork on the cover. And then he pulls out his for sale copies. He's like. He's like a full volume. I mean, it really depends on the length of it, but they can range anywhere from kind of Winston's bit like 10 to 100 gold. They really are. And like printed word is like valuable as fuck, right? And like these are clearly well made and done. So he says, yeah, anywhere from 10 to 100, really, depending on the length of it. Oh, there's only for scholarly journals. Crazy.
Yeah, so there's like 3 different types of uncommon. There's a
wait,
scholarly
there only
journal,
6 gold here. Oh wait,
scholarly
so, okay.
journal,
Well,
full
they do
compendium, and then
exist.
there's
the Chronicle. But the Pathfinder
Chronicle.
Chronicle does it. Okay, 1E got 50 gold, but in this edition it costs only 6. So then I say the economy's in shambles. So I say 10 to 100. I was thinking of 1E terms. I mean 1 to 10.
20 years ago.
It says inflation went minus 1,000% in recent years. I forgot.
That's realistic. Well, Shackles are real shithole, you know. The
Yeah, exactly. So he's like, they depend on the Chronicle in particular and what they are cataloging, but normally a few gold up to 10 for the bigger volumes. He's like, these ones aren't too exciting. He kind of like, I mean, they're a good entertaining read and they have some knowledge, but I'm more just reading them to get a bit of a perspective on how I should be writing, to be honest.
That's weird. You just write words, no?
Yeah, but the style of the writing and I'm not an author. I'm a scholar, but I normally was really bad at doing my work in the academy. So I like at least having some sort of reference text to at least how to keep it interesting. My last few ones were really badly reviewed.
How so? Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed, yeah. But apparently you have to keep some of this action and romance and kind of gestures to the one about the pyramids. It's like, apparently it makes it a bestseller.
Are there any from Morvesh?
He kind of struggled. There's some detailing some of the adventures he's been on and part of the group. He normally doesn't take a very active hand in the writing portion of it.
That checks out. I don't know him well, but
No,
doesn't seem like much of a scholarly
He prefers the sword to the pen.
yes. As my head can attest. I just kind of let that sit there and give zero context.
He's like, oh, you must be tougher than you look if you manage to come in one piece after that. But he's like, yeah, it's but of course, I mean, if you wish to purchase any, we have a full library at the ship, and if you want to come cruise, I mean, within reason, and buy some, that would be possible.
It's been a while since I studied my letters. Maybe one with many pictures.
Yes, we have the series for children. Perhaps they will do you well.
Thank you.
My pleasure. And yeah, he kind of tidied up all the notes that you gave him, and they also kind of pass over the table. And it's like, I believe we'll be Dr. Elite for the rest of the week. Whatever, I don't know. It's like a Tuesday day or some shit, I don't know, so it's at least a few days. So he's like, let me know if you find out anything more if you have any other questions.
Of course.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, and thank you so much for your assistance. I think we know far more now than we did then, and maybe, well, not all good news. At least we go in with our eyes open.
Information is power, right? Yeah, raises the glass. Yeah. Finishes the drink.
And then I tell the bartender that he's got our tab. And we
Nice. And you're like, later, Lisa! I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick.
As we are leaving the guy, I'll say, so do you think we should also be writing a journal of our adventures? Wouldn't that put Old Salt Reef on the map again?
If we made a chronicle?
Yes. You know?
So I think I don't know if that by itself would. However, so for example, these Pathfinder Society journals, right? They matter because they're all part of one group. So whether they hail from different parts of the world, it doesn't matter. It's the group itself has the notoriety. We'd need something like that. We'd need a group name, something that we could tell stories and legends about, and how they all came from Salt Reef.
Like, so if we were to walk along the street together and people point at us and be like, "That's them." Oh, like
Yes, or
the
again,
pirate crew.
you have
yeah.
a symbol that is recognizable, right? Like the one we saw of Kate and Caleb, right? Like symbols have meanings, and they don't just happen naturally. They happen over time with the right effort or persuasion sometimes. So that's what we need to do, is we need to come up with some form of marketing campaign.
There is not much connecting us other than we are from the reef.
But again, are you still intent on potentially one day trying to join the Pathfinders?
I want to protect our town, and maybe when it's time for me to migrate, I can try. But that's
Wait, are taking a
Long
migratory
time.
purse?
there's a culture where
Goes
like
south
you,
casually.
South for the winter.
Let me say that.
No, we were just chatting.
Just try. Okay.
But
In character, but
maybe we don't write our adventures. I don't like tourists coming to our town.
Why not? It was
Business was
Oh.
booming.
much
Yeah.
easier town back in the day.
I mean,
I mean, wouldn't you like the town return to its former glory? Now just a small village.
you all know that I love Old Salt Reef. I'd literally give my life for it, but it is slowly dying. Not
Is
just
it?
from the lizard folk, right? Raids or things like that. It's
Well, it's mostly the lizards killing us. No.
again, I think that's a little piece. It's more like my assumption is the birth rate is probably not very high in the town.
Well,
And
good working out there.
I mean, I'll think about it. No, but again, it's over time. Like the population has continued to decrease year after year.
Hmm.
Eventually,
I haven't-
that number becomes zero.
Maybe I have enough people buying my fish. Outsiders
Right.
usually creates trouble.
But what happens when
No,
there's
no,
half as many people buying half as many fish?
I eat it myself. No, I understand. But I hadn't noticed the town dying. That's
It's one of those things that happens, like apparently is Argolthru's plans. It's over years. It's on a slow scale. It's not overnight.
maybe I should have attended more council meetings.
Each time I
I-
come here to Port Peril, less people have heard of it. You can now see scores unfamiliar with the village. It wasn't such in my younger days.
I suppose that's like tragedy never wanted to be completely forgotten. It will lose its value.
So we need something that would, again, bring new life to Old Salt Reef.
So we could
Or potentially, is it time to consider the most absurd of all thoughts, which is, do we move to a larger settlement, the whole town?
that's just after. We can't really. I won't do that
I agree.
ever.
Absurd.
At some point, you may not have a choice. If it's not one, it will be the other.
I'll die before that. Before
Yes,
that
hopefully we'll.
I mean, I think that is naturally going to happen, Nate. No offense. In our line of work and at your age, it's unlikely that something of that nature, the death of the town would happen first.
Maybe we can get a bet going. Either Nate dies from natural causes, or I die. We're both
Which
on
happens
the edge.
first?
As old as
Are we
Nate
doing the
is-
Deadpool? Is that what we're doing right now?
Ooh,
As
I
old
like
as
that
Nate
name.
is, bro, with your luck, you're lucky you live till the end of the week, bro.
Well, same for him.
Well,
Every morning you're like, is he still breathing? You get a little poke. You're like, alright, he's for Monday.
lads, don't be stupid.
Hmm.
Nah.
I do like that name though, the Deadpool. Maybe we could be called that.
Come on.
Not exactly one that easily comes off the tongue.
Hmm. Not very
Like,
marketable.
what is that about?
Not like the Suicide Squad, right?
Exactly. But again, I think that there might be a way we could. We just have to come up with a name, and then you associate the name with the place.
Hmm.
And I don't think
Birds?
calling us the Old Salt Reefers is going to go far.
Beefers, you don't like that?
Old
Oh,
Reapers.
great.
But again, if we can come up with some name, and then when people ask about it, they know that it comes from Old Salt Reef, right? It's cyclical like that.
I am not very creative. I just catch fish.
Fish secrets.
We still
Maybe
have
it'll-
some
It's a problem for maybe another day, not one to be solved today. There are obviously much greater problems, both for Old Salt Reef and for all of us.
You gotta change the name of Salt Reef to like Newport Peril, and then people are like, "Oh, baby, you gotta go Newport Peril."
Okay, we're just gonna take it and just call it's New Ruma.
Of course, new.
It's copyright.
And so people just get confused by the pronunciation. They show up at Old Salt Reef and hey, welcome.
Well, maybe we could do new.
Oh man,
New Ruma.
new.
Numa.
New.
Numa. Okay. But I think Nate, how do we get to Eastwind? Because I do not want to have to deal with the motherfuckers at the docks again.
When you've last been on Port Peril, that normally there's just like very common like ferry services to
Ferries.
just like go over. Like technically, like if you're a capable swimmer, like which a lot of people are, some people just swim over, right? But if you walk down here and you swim over, like it's not 10 feet, but let me look at scale up here. Like this is so 10 feet. 10,
I run and jump, man. Let's
10
do this.
feet. So 10 feet meets 800 feet. So let me do it. So it's about like 700 feet or something. So like it's completely swimmable if you're a solid swimmer. Like the waters are fairly calm in here. You have to watch out for boats.
For example, if you had high strength or swim speed, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a swim speed, of course, no check. If you have high strength,
If you had neither of those, you would not.
then maybe you get pulled around by someone. But very commonly that people, people go all the fucking time. It's very busy, like business back and forth. So often, like there'll be boats going, and
They have arm floaties somewhere.
Let me check with you. The Pathfinder 2E. But in general, like you could get like
use your boats to move to like temporarily to another pier.
In general, like the reason like the boats are forced to dock here first is but they have like a few days quarantine almost to like check the goods and supplies and like that kind of stuff. So like you could probably pay more probably to expedite the process, but like normally people don't even want to bother. They just like take over a different boat and pay like a couple of silver to get passage over to Eastwind. Like it's
right. We paid
even
for
like
the docking
even
at Harbor. There might be a
exactly.
completely separate one at Eastwind.
Even a couple silvers actually paid. It'd probably be like 5 copper per person or something to go over. Like it's just like there's just like a big boat moving supplies back and forth, and you just like go on it for like 5 to 10 minutes, or something, and then you're on the other side. Like it is pretty easy. It's
And what was the touristy place? Was that Eastwind?
Eastwind is like touristy in terms of like this is where
A lot. We should have asked in the inn, right?
you should have what's there? Wait,
Where
what's
the
that?
was?
We should have asked in the inn, the owner and the folk about the location of Hector's.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
We can go ask around.
you can still, you can ask
Yeah.
around. For sure. You can try to gather some information. You know that basically it's, I mean, Eastwind, it's the most sort of, yeah, touristy, I guess. It's where like rich merchants would do most of their shopping, where they would sell like valuable items, like more anything that's not like a mundane sort of like either like weapon of war, which is considered more mundane and that you would be able to find easily in the Crescent Harbor, but like more sort of fine paintings or artwork that was plundered, or rare jewelry or gems, stuff like that would always be in like Eastwind. And yeah, like bigger manors of like merchants who have also their homes like in there. High Eastwind is like full of like manors of like really like people who own like trading companies and shipping industry and stuff like that.
Yeah, because this Cabinet of Curious sounds like it will be maybe in, I don't know, High East Wind or something. Or
Was it actually called the Cabinet of Curios?
Yeah, coming to Curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
or in
Yeah,
Back of
literally stolen
Fire.
from Netflix. And
But not
Whatever.
in Crescent Harbor, you know.
I took it from the AI. The AI stole
Yep,
it
yep.
from the internet.
I hope the shopkeep sounds like Guillermo del Toro.
I cannot do his accent. My God.
Yep, time to pull it up and start practicing.
Yeah, okay, I'm on it.
My favorite part of the episode is when at the start he like introduces like the concept of the episode. It's such
I've
an
never
interesting
seen
way of
it. I
speaking.
didn't know. I didn't notice.
It's quite fun.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, if you want, I mean, you can just in general, we don't need to RP that much. You can ask around, like the people around, see if any of them are familiar with this shop, or like if
Yeah.
so
We
it's
need
not
to remove someone remove 2 silver for the 4 of us to ferry across.
Yeah.
okay. You going to across today? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still like
depending on the time of day, might as well.
yeah,
right?
so like yeah, it was still like morning with him, so he was like having a couple of beers with like lunch as you were doing that, so it's still like early afternoon, so for sure you could still like go on over.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone you go to like where all the ships are kind of crossing over.
I already
pay a
paid
couple of
5
silver.
gold today for the
Or what?
cruise,
Okay,
so-
someone else paid for the ferry. Come
Yeah,
on,
exactly.
2 silver for the ferry on over to Eastwind. And then, yeah, if you want to just like ask around, like at the information center at Eastwind Harbor, but yeah, someone whoever's doing it can give me a diplomacy check for Gav information.
All right, I can do the diplomacy check.
Yeah.
Something I'm okay with.
Hmm.
Okay, he says.
Yeah.
Well, I
so
say
yeah,
okay because we're not at a level where you can't make up for rolling crappy, right? Like
Yeah.
you have a plus 35. A 2 doesn't really matter if you only need a 20 at that point, but when you're doing a plus 8, a 2 really hurts.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, it still takes a little bit of time, because obviously not everybody knows like the cinema shop, but after, like 15 minutes, like, chat, like, asking people, like, looking around, kind of like people, some people are like, oh, I see it's over there, so you kind of go in that direction, then you ask someone else. You basically located, it's not in High Eastwind, but it's a shop in like quite a nice place, like just kind of like at the banks of the cliff, like kind of over in this area. I don't have like a specific one for it, but it's in that
While
kind
we're
of
asking
vibe.
around, like in the tavern we were at, apparently everyone was like decked out with weapons. As we're walking
People
around,
had their weapons on them for sure.
yeah, there's like a lot of armed boys, a lot of like scimitars. I'm imagining a lot of.
In
do I see a lot of
Eastwind there's
guns?
less, but in Crescent, I mean in Eastwind there's also like more like someone with bodyguards rather than everybody armed. Yeah, you see plenty of guns, like
Okay.
for sure. Like it's not as common as a sword, but swords are easier. But like it's as common as seeing like someone with a staff, for instance. It's like that common.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
And like even like people who maybe a lot of people just have them almost for like show. Like you're not sure if like people, even like fat men who are like you're probably not doing any actual fighting. Like a merchant might have like a really fancy sort of like like engraved or like pistol in their belt kind of thing, just for like
Yeah, so we like walk past someone like with a golden gun or something. I'll just pull out mine and be like, maybe if we are to keep on fighting for our town, I need something better than this. As if like rust is falling off from the pistol. Okay, so I'll like while we're going towards a curio shop, I'll keep a lookout for a weapon shop.
Yeah, you find I mean, just like just selling like in particular one focus on like guns or just in general like.
I'm still I still like I have the magical weapon like the sword, so I'm mostly interested in guns for now.
I was gonna actually, like, what type of level gear can we generally find here that's common?
This is a pretty high level settlement, so like obviously certain things are maybe a bit more unusual, might be like harder to find, but in general, anything up to like level 10 is like pretty common.
Holy shit!
Like Port Peril's like the basically like
Nice.
as big as it gets in the Shackles.
Well, and then
Only one
rarity,
way.
obviously common only.
Yeah, common and uncommon.
and-
Obviously, you can ask around, and maybe somebody
yeah.
like Hector, for instance, who owns an interesting shop, might have an idea or know maybe where you can get it. But in general, like common's up if you spend enough time like looking around. But yeah, I mean, you join the way, you pass a shop. Whether or not it's exactly what you're looking for, it sells guns. It seems to be more focused on well, not more focused, but it's quite fine guns. Maybe that's what critics are looking for, but it is more like kind of probably the market is like the rich merchant who wants one for like showing off to his friends. Like
I
whether or
gotta
not they
like
sell more,
debate
it's
going
important.
in, and then I'll be like outside of my range. Maybe
But then,
once we get back to Crescent Harbor.
They look fucking sick. They look like fucking sick. Like I mean, you have like guns that are made out of like pure silver and like mithril and stuff like that. It's maybe not mithril. Maybe do you get mithril stuff at this level? Yeah, mithril object level 8. Yeah, you see like one gun because it's uncommon, but like with like the mithril handle, and it looks like a fucking sick.
So, remind me on runes. +1 striking.
Yes.
Do you need to get the weapon potency +1 and striking, or you just do the striking and you?
Oh, actually, I seem to remember maybe you.
I thought it was that the
Because
striking
they're both
gets the
fundamental,
+1.
right?
No,
You
striking does
need-
not give, but
You need potency for a property rune, but not for the striking, I think.
No, but you getting a striking does not immediately give you +1 included. Like a +1, like a striking rune, I think costs like 70 gold, right?
Striking is 65.
Striking 65, and then a what's it called? The normal one is 35,
Weapon
right?
potency, weapon
Yeah.
potency +1 is 35. So.
Exactly, and if you look in like the weapons table, it says like a +1 striking weapon is 100 gold. So they are like combined. But like you have to pay them individually, is what I mean. They aren't like.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So theoretically, we could get +2 weapon potencies if we could come up with 935 gold
+2
pieces.
is-
Yeah, that's limited
Yes.
factor here. I have 14 gold pieces.
But yes,
Wait, you should have 3 platinum.
Well, yeah, +3
Yeah.
platinum, that's true, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's in gold, completely different.
So that's 44 gold then? Yeah.
But
Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
choose this. So we'll do like a little walk around the shop, maybe even like try and touch some of them, hold them in my hand. But then when the shopkeep gets
yeah, I
mad
mean
at
the
me,
guys
I'll-
sort of eyed you and they come over, a bit snooty, like, how may I help, sir, today?
just browsing.
Ah, a browser. Yeah, it's okay, quiet. Like, well, don't get too many feathers on it, will you?
No, I keep those close to my feathers. I'll just
Blind,
Put the gun
sir,
down.
as he kind of walks away.
kind of like confused. I'll exit the shop.
Poor guy. But yeah, I mean, if you were paying attention when you were Crescent Harbor, you did see a lot more sort of like simple smiths where you could also really find stuff. But I mean, you probably also could find some. I mean, you can also find some of this half. It just might be a little bit more expensive.
Could we find
Yeah, a little bit.
places that would be willing to? Oh, I guess potentially the curios, or it might buy some of our random magic shit.
Yeah,
that we couldn't really
potentially,
use.
Potentially.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you kind of like doing a little bit of like window shopping as you go, but I guess no one.
I gotta find a way to get 100 golds worth, whether begging off of you guys or selling shit. So I can
Yeah,
get
I'm
+1
cool with,
striking rapier, baby. Let's do it.
giving you money.
So good.
+1 strike. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick.
It's 100 gold, basically,
Yeah.
and I've got 41 right
Nice,
now.
almost there.
Yep, almost halfway there.
Almost halfway there.
Oh, that reminds me. I guess we're here for a couple days. How long is one downtime activity of earning gold? 1
You
week.
do them in terms of days. Like
That's
when you
right.
earn income. There's like it's done by day. But good luck earning 100 gold. It's
I don't need 100. I only need 60.
That's true.
So I have a flask of fellowship worth 25 golds. I don't know if I want to keep that.
Oh, Caden's gonna fucking curse you to shit. But
But The
Ready.
cantrip deck is 20 gold. But that only sells for half, right? So it's
Yeah,
only-
everything only sells for half by default.
Yeah.
Yes.
it's only
But okay, but let's do the okay.
yeah,
so
yeah.
you want to go towards
the
Hector's
Hector,
shop.
Hector Garcia.
Yeah, like I said, so it takes you a bit of time moving out, but eventually, yeah, you're in front of this like small. You know what? I'm gonna while we talk, I'll be an AI to make me a shop called Hector's Cabinet of Years. I'm gonna go to the medieval shop called Hector's Cabinet of Curios. Let's see how the AI does. But yeah, you spend. Wait, Jack's gone? Oh, I don't know what Jack is. Nah, whatever, I won't. Oh, what was it? Nice, got some food.
Ooh,
Uh,
it's too early for food right now.
yeah, way early. You make sense. Wait, how's the AI doing? Oh, it's getting there for sure. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, I love AIs.
Where?
I have a different chat where I put all my AI stuff in, so
Oh, okay.
sort of like when I write stuff for the campaign or like what stuff that it doesn't what's it called? You guys can see. What's it called? Yeah. But yeah, you come across like this little sort of hole in the wall, quite small, but even from like outside you can see it's like jam packed with like random like trinkets and stuff on the walls, like stuff like that. And yeah, it's got like the sign on the outside saying Hector's Cabinet of Curios. So you're pretty damn sure you've come to the right place.
so.
No.
Do you think this guy is dangerous?
In what way?
Oh,
How?
friend of Shelby.
I have a
from
feeling he's
before.
going to be a little eccentric.
Hmm.
And you don't have a shop like this named the Cabinet of Curios for nothing.
Would
Kind of look at this. It seems
would
normal
I
to me.
know about this guy, man? Maybe.
What do you know about this guy?
I mean, if
I think
someone
you would have
Yeah,
heard of him.
yeah,
Like she
yeah,
would have
yeah.
got like oh, I gotta go visit Hector and but I don't know. I don't think she would normally would have gone alone. So I don't think you would have like come with normally or anything like that.
Mm.
But at least she has a dealing with him for a while. Wait, let me see. AI done. Beautiful.
I would imagine that he's an experienced fellow, like me, and
Old.
Moving checker.
oh, it sounds
Gonna use the same word, bro.
yeah.
Good one.
1 sec. I'm just gonna add this page and you can see what it looks like. So,
I prefer experienced kid.
Experience, yes. We could use some
If you say so.
experience.
If you say so, bro.
okay, this is what it looks like. Sure, kind of like this. The AI does a fine job.
Ah,
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
the trouble with ladders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this is just arcane letters, Draco.
Yeah.
Of course.
AI is always speaking.
Makes a
AI
lot of
in arcane
sense,
language.
Yeah,
To the characters.
they're in Algolfo language.
Oh no. But yeah, and as you kind of assuming you step inside.
I mean, after looking at why is there an egghead skull?
You can ask him that question. Don't you worry about it. As you go inside, you see this person behind the counter. Let me show you what they look like as well.
Oh, classic.
Ah, Hector.
Uh,
Matt Mercer looking.
Yeah, right? A little bit.
that looks like Matt Mercer? Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Not really. It looks like a Matt Mercer NPC.
Victor.
No. What that was pretty cool.
Kind of weird. At
Oh
least
yeah.
Kalashnikov.
possibly both of them.
Yeah, the left eye, AI has a little trouble with some anatomical features. That's not blamed AI.
Definitely never ask for hands from AI.
I'm gonna be called the many hand man. That's gonna be my next
Many.
suggestion. Okay. So yeah. Assuming you walk in, he kind of looks up.
Mhm.
He's like, customers.
Sorry to bother you while you're eating.
Well, you know, I can eat later. When
you
there's
must,
paying customers around, of course, I'll give it a pause.
Your collection is amazing.
Indeed. He kind of, gets up from behind the desk. He's like, when you look at this skull of a strange creature, we believe it existed before Earth for itself.
you
Origins
must be,
unknown.
you must be Hector, right?
Yes, that's me. You saw the sign. Smart boy.
This is your
Who you're
candidate.
Italian boy?
How condescending was that smart boy?
Wasn't that condescending, no?
Um, you were recommended by one Shelby Pert. Would you
Hey,
help me indeed?
I haven't seen her for years.
She speaks highly of
Oh.
you.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
She's
Oh.
well.
Well, how's she doing?
I know. She's well. Thank you for asking.
Of course.
But there is some trouble in All Souls Reef. So
Oh, a lovely place. I went there once.
it is lovely. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, sorry to hear that, but kind of looks around. I'm not sure. You think I can help you?
Well,
I
Shelby
mean, at
seemed to
least-
think so.
Yes, exactly. So she sent us here to inquire about.
Did she send us
certain
anything?
things.
Like with us with
You
anything
gave her
to
a
give to
letter,
him?
yeah. Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So we fish out the letter and say, yes, Shelby actually told us to give this to you upon meeting.
Oh, okay. He kind of takes it and grab absent-mindedly a shot of some crystal. He kind of like flicks it open with kind of sparks fly as he does, and he kind of places it back on the shelf. And he's like, oh well, yeah. He just reads it. Yes, again, it's pretty quick about it, sort of like oh, indeed, sounds like serious problems up there. Well, it says here you have doesn't say what, but it says you have something to show me.
Look at the others.
Is it the Ion Stone?
The so
Maybe
I-
or the documents.
I cannot
What?
remember.
What did the letter say?
Okay, give us a letter.
Well, the letter specifically says that you have need of my services and that I can help investigate some unusual activity and that there is something you will show me, but it doesn't say what.
Well,
I assume in case it was deceptive.
If Shelby trusts him, we can show him everything. No?
Sure.
Show me
I mean, at this
everything.
point-
Yeah.
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 The problem is
Yeah, I
at this
can
point,
trust
out of
him,
game,
bro.
the only thing we have left is the multitude of Aeon Stones, because the notes are now with Brian.
He didn't take the notes. He didn't
Oh.
take them.
Oh, I thought he
Returned
did.
them to us, yeah.
No, he asked for permission to use the contents and stuff. But
Exactly. So take it as his own sort of prerogative afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was literally taking them, which I was willing to give because they're basically useless to us.
No, it was
Yeah.
more just he'll take copy and play right down his own version.
But it's true that we kind of know the deal with the documents now, at least. So
With
we
both
don't
those
really-
things now, yeah.
I mean, I'll get out the stone and be like, well, we
An stone kind of takes it off you. He's
we
like, oh, beautiful.
careful. It
Sorry?
is corrupted.
Oh,
Maybe.
off and off.
Often are.
But
Plenty of curse items in this world, oh yes. And he kind of puts it about underneath. He already kind of takes it over to like a microscope lens situation, places underneath and starts investigating it.
He's got those glasses with the three mirror things that come out in front of it.
Exactly.
So
So where'd you go?
how often would they be corrupted by?
Oh, what?
What were those things again? Let's.
What
kind of
things?
mimic the way Brian said it. Ogutlu? Ogutlu.
Is it?
I'll go
I'll
Are
go.
you okay? Is he okay? Is he okay?
yeah. It's
Gotta
a
get
very,
close
very
to him.
ancient.
Ogutlu.
Ah, yeah.
Not Lou.
It's
Lou.
Lulu.
I'll go
This is. Wait, sorry, what? What have they got to do with this?
Well, that's the thing. We found this on a pair of, I believe they're colloquially called scum, or ulatkinis.
Hmm. Yes, yes. We like kidneys, yes. Strange
So
creatures.
they were in communication via some of these documents with and I kind of say under my breath a little like a faceless stalker, another member of the subraces created by the Algolthu, I believe.
Yeah, you're very well educated, I will say. Also, we've had better schooling than I originally thought.
Don't do
I wish any of us could blame whatever schooling exists within Old South Reef, but no, it's we actually met a scholar who gave us some level of insight into some of this as well earlier.
Okay. So this was belonged to one of them? Created by one of them?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
it
entirely
was.
sure, but it was used in some way to be able to communicate, or certain subordinates to communicate with the scum or the faceless stalker in this language.
Oh, yes, Aeonstones allow you to communicate with the language. Yes, very well known. I think I have a dwarf of them somewhere. He kind of looks around the room. But, in Akasulu, it's a very uncommon language, yes. I admit I only had 4 classes of it myself. He's like, well,
Someone teaches classes on Olgolthu?
someone will teach a class on everything if you go to Absalom. Wonderful place. He's like, well,
We should really go.
it's marvelous place. But,
Sounds
okay, yeah,
far.
it is, it's quite far. But I mean, you're quite far yourself from here. But yes, it is even quite a bit further than that. Like, well, regardless, somebody created these that could, did you show one or multiple, Adam? Just you showed one.
I think
I
probably
think
just
one.
showed one, but we do
Yeah,
have
okay.
multiple.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know you had multiple, I guess.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I mean, it's an uncommon thing to place inside. The creator normally chooses a language to aid communication between races, Normally one of the big ones, gnomish, dwarvish, halfling. But Ursulu, there aren't many people who wish to speak the language who don't already. So it's normally probably quite a obscure item and not one that's very well regarded. No, not as
So maybe
well
one would
prized.
describe
Well
it as
prized,
a
well prized.
a true curio.
Indeed, it is quite a curiosity. And he inspects it some more. He's like, and you say it had some problems with it?
Well,
Or
from
how
what we
much
gather, it's that we said right that there might be some form of curse or some issue with it in that if you use it, there is some form of mental effect upon the user. A very negative one.
Because of the Aguslu.
it's getting better. Like, well,
It's the same.
I will inspect it and see if I agree with that assessment, of course. And yeah, he starts getting to work, behind it. You quicks. I mean, in terms of when you're like Chimwater, you're very eccentric. Maybe not all there anymore. Probably brilliant in his younger years. Still got some of the wits about it. Okay, so he kind of inspects it and he's like, well, it takes him again a few minutes. So if you want to look around, I mean, I'm not going to say what items are here, but it's like a wide range, like almost like just random shit. Kind of I'm sure like we would ever use that there. And he's like, well, I'm not sure. I mean, I can detect maybe some strange magic I can't figure out the cause for. Perhaps that is that curse or misfortune or effect you mentioned, but I can't get much of an impression of what exactly it's doing. He's like, I do more strongly get this impression about it being drawn somewhere. I don't know if you mentioned that part, Tim, but
Yes.
if as he says, you kind of nod, and he's like, oh, is it you are familiar with that?
Yes. Scholar said it was pointing towards the direction of its creator or its creation place.
Interesting. Do you have any idea where that might be? Like from here, he kind of
point in a vague direction that I felt it.
Yeah, and from here he's like, to me it seems now at least to be going somewhat northeast perhaps? Maybe slightly, but almost true north. He kind of pulls out like another compass and then you see like he's kind of like connected some like, kind of wires or, like metal, like, just like, wires to it. And now he's like kind of connected to like a more mundane compass and like he's kind of got it next like a real compass. And it's like slightly different kind of thing.
Okay, cool.
Just very slightly. Okay.
Yeah, just very slightly. Like, well, could be useful. But
Would it be more or less useful if there were, well, more of them?
I think so. I think it wouldn't change. I believe. I mean, more of the same one. Perhaps if I combine with some way, it would show the draw magic stronger. But I don't believe the direction should change. Perhaps it'd be more sensitive if. But I do not know exactly. It's like, but they're interesting for sure. But
Of course.
I'm not sure how exactly. I mean, it sounds like you are fairly familiar with what it is. I am not sure I can tell you much more, I'm afraid.
That is all right. I believe you have been, again, quite insightful and helpful. Out of curiosity, and I kind of like almost like smiles a little bit.
Indeed, it's always that, isn't it?
Would there be any value in these here in your shop?
Yeah, thanks. Some perhaps. I do not. I mean, I would not really wish to sell them for actual use. As I said, I'm not sure exactly how the magic is affecting it, but for a display piece or for something unexpected, perhaps worth much, perhaps worth a bit, but I'm not sure I would be able to find a buyer easily. He kind of like sings and like kind of peruses around. He's like, due to the difficulty in that, I mean, perhaps I can take it off your hand for kind of things. 20 gold a stone, perhaps. I do not think I'll be able to get much more than that for them.
I'm gonna try to like convince him to go just a tiny bit higher. Use
okay.
diplomacy, and like I'm really leaning on. I mean, surely for old friends of Shelby, see, no, and try to lay that.
Is this a good idea to part with this? I mean, these are extremely rare. Did we tell the guy that we have a bunch of those?
Yeah. You didn't say it explicitly. You mentioned that, like, if you had a bunch, how would it look? Whoa, okay. He's like,
Nice.
go.
He's okay at diplomacy, guys.
Yeah.
I'm very, very curious.
Seems they have a perfect home here in your shop, in your wonderful shop.
How many of them do you have?
I don't even remember who's got them on their character sheets.
I've got 2, but oh no, wait, I've got from
think I have
5
one.
actually. So
You got
5?
5. You've got 1. Yeah, of course you don't have to. You could also sell some. I don't know, sell all of them if you wanted.
well, we should
We'll
keep
keep one,
at
I think.
least.
Yeah. So we're selling 4 or 5.
Like,
Five.
well, what I'll do, okay, you drive a hard bargain. I will still pay 20 gold a one, but in addition, I will give you 50 gold worth of store credit. And he's like, and I'll also throw in this little contraption if you like. And he kind of shows how he like rigged it up so like it turns into a real compass. And he's like, that way you can see where it's pointing without having to have it mess with your head.
I've been looking around in the meantime in the shop. I'm assuming the general items that are here are pretty sick, right? Like, or like at least compared to
The way I'm gonna do this actually is the items in here only go up to. Well, no, the items in here go up to level. I'm gonna say level 8, but they are only uncommon and rare.
Okay.
And even rare, double check with rare with me. But there's like almost anything uncommon up to level 8, but like rare, let me know if it's like a fucking insane thing, and I'll be like,
Okay, I'll whisper in Altar's ear and say, "This is a good deal."
I think that is definitely agreeable. And I kind of reach out my hand to shake.
well, very old fashioned. He kind of takes your hand and like shakes it, and he's like, well, pleasure. And he like says, how many was it? 5 of them you're selling? And he like, yeah, he kind of gets out a little kind of box like to display them all, and then like kind of coolly like kind of takes like reaches under the table and like to like a money box he unlocks and hands you 10 platinum.
Okay. I'll add it to my
So,
character
who are
sheet
these stones?
for now,
Sure, yeah.
if your guys okay with
I'm
that.
sure they're fine with that, right?
You want that rapier, so
I'm gonna go get a little bit more food while you peruse his shop. He's every so often if you're doing, he's like, oh, and that one's particularly fine, as you know, like.
So I kind of missed it because I was looking at some other things. What was it that he has in the shop?
so only up to level 8, but everything is uncommon. So so you can go into the uncommon list, and he would have
Of all equipment?
yeah, of like
Holy shit.
wondrous items apparently. I mean like equipment, yeah.
Well,
How expensive is a striking room?
rarities.
All uncommon, rare 2 or just uncommon?
Well, rare you possibly have, but you still need to check with Ian just in case.
Okay.
They're all common. All runes are. Well, the fundamental runes for
Yeah,
weapons and
good
stuff. Property runes are probably very different, but those would be useless without some form of fundamental rune.
Let's see.
Oh, how do the runes work again? I mean, do you have to? I mean, I guess you buy a weapon and then.
So you
You
can buy one that has one already, like the rune on it. You know, that's like 100 gold, for example, for a +1 striking weapon. Normally, if you want to add it to an existing weapon, then you'd pay for the cost of materials and things like that around the same price to add it to your existing weapon, and then you can transfer runes between weapons for some cost and checks and stuff like that.
10% of the cost of the rune, yeah.
I will say
Are
that
there,
the
like,
striking rune.
can you? I mean, basically, when you're searching in this compendium for the weapons with runes already, where would you search? And
When you say weapons with runes already, do you mean like...
yeah,
Wait a minute.
Well,
or that's,
not it
I
doesn't
mean,
quite
is
work
there
like
a
that.
static price
Well,
for the runes? Or-
Yeah, so in general, when you buy runes, the actual initial weapon price is kind of ignored because it's so much lower.
Oh, okay.
So in general, like this table shows like the different like the basic runes, the fundamental runes, and like how much it costs like at those different levels. And then there are also like specific magic weapons, like your forksing is like a specific one, and like that also can get upgraded with runes, but only with the potency runes. You can't add on like the property runes to it.
I will say, by the way, a striking rune is pretty high value for me because of the blazons of shared power. It would get doubled.
Oh yeah.
But I think I can pretty much buy that already. But
Why are you selling marshals in your rooms?
Gotta get yourself a staff, you know.
That's expensive. Not that great.
That's pretty good, man.
Staffs are
They give you like an
lots of
extra
common,
spell
right?
slot at your of your highest level.
They can be pretty good, yeah, but it's expensive.
how much money do you and Nate have, by the way?
Not a lot.
Well,
Basically, on what we got.
Don't you want
we
the
all have
staff
at
of fire,
least
Tom?
probably
Lovely
around
staff-
40 gold worth.
Lovely staff of fire, Tom. Though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely that one, yeah.
23. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a +1 pole arm or maybe some better armor.
Better.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
using hide armor, so
I don't.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's definitely more common.
Actually,
Okay, what is the an Azarim? Azarim?
That sounds
It's
about
an
right.
item level 7. Oh, it's unique. Holy shit.
Oh,
Never mind.
hey, maybe we should get a wayfinder like for ourselves.
Then you can
They're,
send you a Pathfinder. You show like the badge. And like, yeah, we're Pathfinders.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
us? Flame knife? That's not. I mean, that's expensive.
Oh yeah, would that be like a faux pas? You just carry on a wayfinder? Is that only Pathfinder?
No, it's fine. Like Pathfinders won't have a special insignia on it. If you inscribe that into yours, then it'll probably be like they'd be
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with that.
that's fraud. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A status symbol among adventurers of any stripe. Cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Middle of this wayfinder. Yeah, so I think that would be a smart purchase. It would be a normal one would be 28 gold.
No, staffs are very very low value up to the level 6 ones.
Until level 6, you mean, sorry? What did you say?
Yeah, until the level 6 ones, like the first 5.
That be
not
healing
that
is alright,
great.
isn't it?
I mean, it has heal, and I think it's like
Yeah,
one
but
cast.
you get, but the thing is, you get the point. You get the charge is equal to like your highest level.
Yeah, that's
You
that's-
can cast like first level heal like 5 times for free or 4 for free. I mean, not now, but like.
yeah. Okay, that one's definitely by far the best. Though. It's
Yeah.
still 90 gold.
Yeah, not cheap.
No good pole arms.
No good pull arms. What's that?
You got a sick trident already, right?
Yeah, but it's. I mean, I'm not too impressed by it. I think.
Hasn't even used it in a fight. Not too impressed by it.
I mean, it's
Oh,
alright,
crazy.
but it it does less damage than Spike, and
Right.
it
True,
has
true.
a lot of hit though. So yeah,
Mhm.
not too bad. But
It does have the thrown property on it, right? You could maybe like get a rune of returning, and then you can throw the trident, and it would come back to
But
you.
it does use your dex, remember, Jacko?
No, it doesn't. Not until like level 8 or 9 when you realize.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
uh,
You wanted to get a different gun, right? Though, as well. Yes.
Yeah, but like
That's pretty cheap,
in
right?
like 10 gold, yeah.
I mean, is
Um,
there a way to filter two-handed weapons?
Yeah. How you do it?
on Arcade Methods, yeah. So
I hate the filter in
Weapons.
second arcade.
and then
I'm getting much more
hands.
used to it now.
Yeah, so if you hands is the second filter on base weapons, and then you can select 2, and then it would.
What they changed it? It didn't used to be this easy.
Yeah,
But sure they
there's some
changed it.
really easy
Wait, what?
functionality now,
Where's
which
that?
I'm a big fan of.
So if you go to base weapons, or like click on weapons, the weapons tab,
Yeah.
there's like the search query, and then underneath that it's filters, and you have numbers, hands, PFS. So if you click on hands,
filters.
I don't see it. I mean, I'm
I'm
all
gonna take a little snip of what it looks like and send it to you. But using talking. You know what they say about pictures? They tell 1,000 words, right?
if I want to do this at my actual job.
You can't just take snipping and stuff like this is where you're meant to click it, you fucking idiot. You send the customer like a snip of where the confirm order button is.
If only,
You can't do that?
Oh,
It's like it's
okay.
right there on your
Hey,
screen,
that's
but
fine.
just click it. But no.
It's right there, Nate, just click it.
Yeah, I was in the shop.
Or in the shop. You asking if there's a filter in the shop? How the fuck do you know what you mean? I'm
You mean like
confused.
in Foundry? Were you searching?
Oh, you're searching
Yeah.
Foundry. Oh, no, Foundry. You search in Archives and Methods. Foundry.
Foundry is useful for like very quick
Yeah.
grabs.
If you know what you're
We
looking
know
for.
exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But if you're like, ooh, what's this
Oh.
item that I'm interested in? Then it's like better. But I mean, of course, you can get like the what's it called that you had before, the boarding pike. You know, just get one of those with upgraded.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part is that those aren't going to be technically uncommon. Those are common, so they wouldn't.
Oh
be
yeah, so you
here.
don't get the 50 gold in that.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, like the
One thing
guns
you
are
could-
guns are uncommon, right? So like
Yeah,
technically
guns
there are
are-
probably some guns in there. So but it's kind of weird that guns are uncommon instead of being in shop. I almost like would say.
Yeah, I think in the Shackles maybe they're not even. On.
Yeah, I think it doesn't make sense for him to be like he's already curious and just like fucking pile of every gun there is.
But what do you think of using this store credits to buy ourselves a Wayfinder?
I think that's actually a great call. Just 50 GP, right? That's what the cost is.
No, it's 25.
Oh,
Or
okay.
28.
What other items? Oh, Link. So, what other items could we sell to him that we have?
He's only interested in buying. Obviously, the
Right.
other people you can buy stuff, but obviously to him.
Sure, I know. Yeah, because we picked up a whole bunch of items, and I don't think they're all really useful to our party necessarily.
Oh, the magic
Because
items.
the plus one
are
weapons we can't
common.
use.
I will say the Pathfinder's coin is uncommon if you want to sell that.
I think
Well,
technically, did
that's
he
better
keep it
PM.
when we gave it to Brian?
I mean, like he kind of held it and put it back on the table. If you were like gone to take it, he probably wouldn't have said anything. But like, I don't know if he would have. Like, he didn't hand it back to you when he gave it to you. He kind of put it on
Yeah.
the table next to him.
I assume it's probably something that we shouldn't be holding on to.
Why not give that much stuff to sell? I'm giving you crazy.
So, Yeah. I will, like, as part of this, I'll be like to the shopkeep, can you, as from one collector to another, judge my collection? And I'll kind of like open up my cloak and have to like useless crap. Just like the junk.
That is
of wooden.
quite some items you have there.
It's taken me years of sea diving to get this far.
It must have. It must have. Oh, it's quite the collection. I don't know what collection, but quite that collection.
Perhaps we can trade.
Hmm. Uh, perhaps. Uh, perhaps. Yes, perhaps. Let us say with perhaps, and then we will decide later whether or not yes or no.
Okay,
He's like,
makes sense.
But if I could make some, 50 gold of soul credit, you can buy much with this. May I recommend these stones? He like kind of
Peanuts.
gestures to them. No. This one is only like a fist. This stone, we call them a wardrobe stone. Very useful items that you can.
What is a wardrobe?
Oh well, you greatly need this stone, I will say. A wardrobe is somewhere where you keep your garments, your robes, perhaps. Your
You keep your garments on your body.
your other garments. So
Other garments?
yes,
They're on the body.
yes, the other garments. Yes. He says, for instance, perhaps you have a fine Tengu wedding to attend. You don't have any special garments for this?
Now we dive into the sea ceremoniously.
Oh, so
Garments
swimming
would get
trunks,
in the way.
perhaps? No, in a way, I see quite liberal over there in the shackles. Not the shackles, in all sorts of very well. Perhaps not the wardrobe stone. He kind of places it back. Perhaps this, we call them coins of comfort. You kind of do a very lovely item. Whenever you feel yourself slightly scared, they let you get a sense of comfort and safety. Very useful on the dangerous waters. No, perhaps more. But I've got plenty here. Now you seem like a mischievous folk. Perhaps a deck of mischief. No, doesn't take your fancy. Oh, very well. You are hard nut to crack. I will say.
These names, they don't mean much.
Well, I mean, you get the gist. What about a wig? A nice quick wig?
Look at
No.
these.
Perhaps not.
You need
perhaps.
hair?
Let's see.
Nate?
No, he doesn't.
That's your name? You doesn't want any hair? Oh,
Nobody needs hair.
I'm not too impressed with the level.
What are dark vision goggles called again? Is that what they're called?
Goggles of night, perhaps? I think they're pretty expensive for high level.
Goggles?
What about... Now, this is good. Not a quick wig, but a wig of holding, perhaps.
What does this do?
You are familiar with bags of holding? The more mundane items? No, probably not. Well, let me start at the beginning. You know aware with how bags function, yes?
Yeah, they're there.
Yes.
Oh god, they're common items.
Bags, excellent. You're familiar with bags. Now, a bag of holding is like a normal bag, except it can fit more things than the size of the bag.
Ooh, yes. Let's get one of those if we can.
A wig of holding does something very similar. You can hide items in the planar spaces amongst the hair. He's like, please, try it on.
It would be awkward to retrieve items, no?
No, actually, it's slightly easier because it's right there in your hair. You pull it out. You don't need to rummage around a bag or open it up. Only one single action, some would say.
No need to lift the wig?
No, it's in the hair itself. I think a wig of holding would be an excellent item for you.
Sounds practical. But I've never seen it.
It can hold up to 4 items of light bulk inside.
Exactly. 4 items of light bulk. Very useful in a pinch.
Not.
Well, I see it as not a wig of holding.
I'll
Difficult.
try it on. How does it wig look on a Tengu?
It's
Amazing.
It's
Like long
like how
blonde
you
hair
would
or whatever.
expect. It's like how you would. It's blonde and pretty long. Is the way. Like we can cut it to your size. You know, we can make it into different hairstyles. I was an excellent barber and you left. Oh, okay. You do not seem impressed. Am I right in saying?
I don't think I will find a tango suitor with this.
Yes, that'll be the problem. He's like, well, I mean, obviously you have 50 gold credit. How much are you willing to spend yourself?
We are browsing. We are browsers.
Oh, browsers. Yeah, I should have known.
Apologies.
Browsers, yes.
I mean, staff of healing? No, it's common. God damn it. Everything's fucking
Oh, the
common.
useful stuff is common.
I
Like,
know.
well, they are curious. They didn't say they were useful.
That's fair.
Mm.
Jesus.
I'll put a wayfinder on the table and say, definitely that.
Definitely that. Okay, well, we have some higher models of this as well, if you're interested. I mean, then you would have to maybe pay a little bit of your own money, but there's some with some useful abilities.
Not much money in Old Salt Reef.
Very well. I see. Well, then the Wayfinder, of course, you still have a little bit of credit left. Not enough for a week, sadly.
What a shame.
What a
Think of
shame
what other
indeed.
things might be. I'm just.
We would have like around 24 gold left. Let's see, necklace
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
nice.
Necklace would be nice.
You're never without a weapon.
Also get a...
I'm looking. I mean, would that guy have common armors too, or just?
This guy, nah, he's like, armor, very mundane. Sorry, Nate. There's plenty of, especially on Peasant Harbor, plenty of the more forthright weapons, armor, stuff to stab people with. Plenty of that over here. Normally, I try not to carry that too much, because then the people who use such belongings normally try to come into my shop.
I understand.
That's good.
Ooh, backfire mantle. Sounds pretty cool.
Wait, do you already use a boarding pike then? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that is technically an uncommon weapon.
Noise.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
But I remember we talked about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm a sailor. Now
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, yeah.
Maybe I. Oh, no, I didn't.
There's a lovely boarding pike right here. It just looks like your size.
Is he?
Oh, yeah. I have one of those already.
Oh, no, we can't say I don't have an eye for detail.
Is he fork uncommon? The finest fork uncommon?
Ooh, since it is uncommon, does he have a +1 striking version of the boarding pike?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no
That
fight.
would still be uncommon.
The runes are common, right? Yeah, the runes are common.
Yeah.
Out of pretty sure he removes the runes.
The fighter's fork is common,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
but in general, I mean, you can transfer off the +1 rune, obviously, from the fighter's fork, honestly.
True.
Well, should we just by the way find for now and like decide later?
Yeah.
And,
He's like, yeah, yes, I will write you an IOU. Still have 22 gold sword credit, no problems.
okay, thank you.
Big
Oh,
boom
yeah.
gun.
Do I give Shelby my best again?
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, now you're just on the streets of Eastwind. The
As we
busy,
exit, I'll say to Nate, it is a good thing he is not in Old Salt Reef. You would have competition with Shelby.
What do you mean? I'm
Well,
not sure
in-
what you're talking about.
In, how do you say it? Like romancing her?
Seduction?
Yes, seducing.
Ooh. Maybe not. You
I
get a
am-
grappling gun.
You see?
I'm a married
So-
man. I would
But
like
she's
to know.
so
And
old.
she's
But so is she.
she's much
He's
older.
a married man.
Wait, did you say you're a married man? Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh,
What?
You are?
question. This might be something we could get. Does he carry a ring of discretion?
What's who, sorry? This
A
is the
ring
guy.
of discretion.
Yeah, it's a
Uncommon
is it
level
from a
1.
really weird book. What book's it?
It's from
From,
Agents
like,
of
an
Edgewatch.
Uh,
It magically conceals any armor and sheath weapons you're wearing by either turning them invisible or creating the illusion.
I don't think this exists. It's just that but there's so many items which like benefit on like hiding weapons already. Like there's all
Yeah.
these things about it, right? No, I think this is a bit. I think it's just something made for Owl because it made so much sense in that adventure.
Lame. Okay.
Yeah, that's why. But it's just, there's so many things about hiding weapons.
There's the armor, like the rune, right? The property rune, right?
Yeah, yeah. And there's also like specific weapons that you can have traits like the concealable weapons.
Yeah.
Wait, but we just got a bombshell and they is married.
Yeah. So while after it's busy looking at it, yeah, they just said that.
And she is alive?
Unfortunately, not anymore. She passed away
Oh.
some time ago. It has been quite a while, to be honest. But still, a fond memory, and not interested in other women, especially not at my age.
I was merely joking. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Come on out there. We need to leave. Let's drag him out.
It's like, but there's so much in there. Yeah, plenty of time.
We-
I'm just looking for anything that might actually be useful, right?
Yeah.
So we can spend it, but
Actually useful stuff.
Could we say retroactively that we would have gotten something if it's not like
If there's something which you like, okay, we actually, yeah. If you think you missed something, sure, we can say
Yeah.
that. I mean,
Yeah.
then we have to say you kind of probably spend a couple of hours in there, right? Then, like, actually looking about it.
Yep.
And talking about it. Right. But yeah, now you're on the streets of oh, on your lonesome.
Maybe buy some snake oil. Sounds useful.
we just have to find a snake oil salesman first.
Didn't we just?
I don't know if does that have a different connotation.
No, there's
Then
like
it doesn't
actually
American.
snake oil, I think. No, it's the same, but I think there's actually an item called snake
Okay.
oil in Pathfinder. Right?
Yeah, I just
All right.
Yeah.
came upon it.
Dude, there's all these squid, there's all these cool what are the gadgets? Item category, what the fuck? I didn't know all these cool gadgets.
I mean, there's so many items, but
There's a
you
few
know,
about it. Harpoon bolt, deteriorating dust. Oh my god.
no idea what they do, so it's kind of hard to.
Yep. Oh man.
Okay, also as we're outside I'll be like, so what now? Where do we go?
Cane. Should I buy a basic cane?
No, you can buy a cane. Yeah, that's true. So Nate's looking at the window of the cane
For his
shop.
age.
Just why
Come on,
he feels
Nate.
it. Get away from the cane shop.
Pair it along with a basic chair, so I can
Yeah.
basic here, guys. So I might need
Try again, Jack.
Hearing aids?
I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, I know Altair definitely wants to go do some level of shopping, whether it's selling some of the extra gear that we have and buying.
Yeah.
I'll give you the scroll of detect magic. It's not worth much, but like 4 gold.
I mean that might still be useful because we know that's one of the few ways to potentially reveal a stalker.
Sure.
Four
Okay, so
gold.
True.
I don't really want to get rid of the other stuff I got.
The other +1 random stuff.
Wait, let's see. So I have right now 44 gold. The striking rune is 45 gold, but then I will want to do it.
65.
So
65 for +1 striking, or +1, 35 for +1, 65 for striking. So a
oh,
total of
65.
100 gold.
Oh shit, that's yeah. I already have the potency, but yeah, it's a lot of money.
Plenty of ways to make money, though, in the Shackles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go back to the bounty board, you know?
Well, there's that, but that's gonna involve a lot of travel. Like, we could make money in the city since we've paid for 5 days.
Man, you're gonna be so sad when you learn how much you earn in 5 days and it ends up being like 1 gold.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, earned income is
It basically pays
shy
for
of
our
3.
food.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, pays your food just about, probably.
But you would want to like search for like higher paying jobs in the city? Or what was the suggestion?
Well, I'm just saying, like, we've paid for 5 days, so we might as well get 5 days worth while we're here, whatever we do.
But we don't
Oh, holiday, you know. We already paid for it.
we don't have to stay here for the full 5 days. As long as we return.
We don't, but we did pay for it. Seems a bit of a waste otherwise. If there's things we
But-
could do here.
But what if that's town? For example, they need help
Mm-hmm.
quickly.
True. How far away is the town?
I believe when you looked at the mission about it, let me check if it said how much. A couple of days inland, so probably like 2 days march inland before.
Inland, so we wouldn't even have to like.
No, you wouldn't need. You could leave.
How do you determine on earned income the task level?
You can do it up to the level of the place you're in, basically. So like it's
So
whatever you
theoretically
think you would succeed the DC
okay.
at, basically, at that point.
So we could do up to a 20 or an 8.
No, this is actually a level 11 place. There's only 8 of the uncommon in rare in each one.
Oh, okay.
But up to
So-
11 in terms
oh,
of
God.
action level.
So up to, we could do technically up to a DC 28.
Yeah. Move on that 20, and then you get critical success. And then
Yeah, and if you did that, that would be
A goal.
Goal.
expert. No, again. So if you did expert at task level 11, DC 28, if you just did a success, it'd be 6 gold.
Just
A
to
critical
at
success.
DC 28.
Is
Pretty
this
hard.
critical success double that?
What's that?
How do you determine what is it?
Task level +1. So it would count as like a level 12 task.
Oh, so
usually.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, plus, yeah, so 8 gold.
Yeah.
That's
That's
decent,
per
but
day,
also
maybe.
very hard.
Oh, of course. I just said. So yeah, if we wanted to do probably more plausible.
And obviously,
like,
like critical failures are pretty bad, but then like
But,
your
yeah.
reputation gets ruined, and then you probably can't
Right.
resolve, so, like
It's like 2 gold to 2.5 gold range per day at best. If you're assuming you're an expert in the thing.
Okay, so for now we're going back to Crescent Harbor at least, right? Like we take the ferry back.
I think so, yeah.
Or,
Unless we want to buy stuff while we're here, because it seems to be like a fairly good place to pick up gear. Like, I would try to push for if I can get the group to agree to bind the rapier to do it.
how much do you need in total? Like
At this point, it just might as well just be 100. We could deal with like trying to transfer runes from the +1 and just by the striking rune, it'd be a bit cheaper. But it also is a
Yeah,
lot
okay, but
more
how much
time.
money do you have right now?
On my character sheet, including the 100 that we got from selling the ion stones, I have 13 platinum, 11 gold.
Wait, so you could already buy it, right?
Yes. But again, that's not all Altair's money. We'd have to like agree to that.
Oh, sure. I found
Right.
And I thought I was rich with my 3 platinum.
I mean, he just got 10 right from the shopkeeper, so he had
Yeah.
Exactly, for selling the Aeon stones.
Yeah.
Are you guys cool with that? That he gets striking? Tom's cool with that? I see the thumbs up.
Thumbs up, sweet. I will update it to a +1 striking rapier.
Cool. Yeah, you find someone who's willing to like make the trade. They take in your one and they give you like the.
Yeah.
But you have a +1 rapier already, or no? You just have normal rapier.
No, I do not.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, they basically just like take your rapier and just hand you with one, and they just like.
Yeah.
That covers
Well,
it.
technically, the rapier. What is a rapier worth by itself? Is like 3 gold, if that.
Yeah.
Weapons
so, I mean,
are
if
2
you're,
gold,
like-
so it may be worth 1. So
Yeah, if you're like if you're trying, I mean, if he almost just like expects you to hand it in as he gives you the one. If you guys want to pay,
Sure.
he just like shrugs so you don't even want it then. It's kind of
Okay,
more just, like,
that's
take it
fair.
off your hands.
Cool.
And
Yeah,
I
so
wanna
you find it.
trade in my double barrel pistol, so that's worth 7 gold. So I can
You
sell
got
it for 3
one
gold.
of these models? He hugs you and he put on the table. The double barrel version? I don't know if I bought this.
It is a antique.
Kind of like, pulls the trigger. Did you have it still loaded?
Always.
Oh, yeah, it like blows up and like shoots a hole in the roof, and he's like, fun
It
little
works.
gadget. Yeah, it does work. He kind of puts it down on the table. Alright, what are you looking for?
I kind of like look around. A standard, more reliable pistol.
Move alive.
I-
Pistol. Well, I mean, no
Fight-
pistol
fighting
only
is
good as
also
a
very-
duel,
Fast. I kind of like look around. Yeah, basically looking for a dueling pistol.
Yeah, yeah. There's certainly some dual pistols. They are very popular in the area. So, like I said, around like the wealthy merchants. You can find you find some straight up for like 12 gold. There's some that cost a little bit more just to look nice. If you wanted to spend for 15 gold, you get ones with they come with the holster. He's like that builder's like the set, and he's like, look at these ones. They got like the logo on them. It's pretty nice.
Could you give me a persuasion check for a shopkeep?
Yes. I don't know. I'm gonna say he has he's a decent shopkeeper. I'm gonna say he has a +6.
Okay.
Like this one, I mean, it would match your feathers beautifully.
See, well, we have been talking about branding today. Perhaps I should look the part.
Oh yeah, this will whatever you're gonna brand yourself as, this will fit no matter what.
How much was the holster?
I mean, I think I'd be giving it away at 15 gold.
Only 15? Okay.
Like, but you're in business with you, bird. He takes your 15 gold and hands you the dueling pistol and the holster.
Okay, so I get 3, so it's 12 gold. I have 2 gold left, baby.
You're rich. And now you got a sick holster.
Sig holster. What do I put it as? Just a sig holster?
Yeah, sick holster. Wait, sick holster.
Nice, that's nice.
And I guess you have it, and you got the blaze in the same way, so you've technically got +1. I would give it its +1. Yeah, one out of it. Exactly. Of course, I guess. I mean, also, I guess if you wish, right, you could try to get the rune transferred over to your Tengu blade if you can.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How much was that again? Shit.
10% the cost of the rune, so technically only 3.5 gold, and a day.
Okay.
Yeah, you can find a shop that has a
Yeah.
harbor, it does it pretty easily.
Sure, I'll do that.
Cool.
3.5, remove.
Are you still at 30 gold? You still bitch.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. But I dip into my platinum now, though.
That's what it's set for, right? That's what it's set for.
I feel I should buy a full plate, but
Yeah.
honestly, should I?
What's your dex? Need to see.
+1.
Okay, so your
It's probably
current.
worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would increase your current AC is only +4 from it. So if you get the armor, you have an extra +2 AC. That's fucking huge. Like 2 extra AC is pretty insane.
Or
How
I
much is full
buy
plate?
a half plate and it's basically would be the same.
Oh yeah, I'll play for you is the same because you have the +1 to the dex actually. So yeah, for you, you can pay.
Full plate has bulwark too.
Yeah, that's true. So bulwark is a little bit of no, but bulwark. Yeah, bulwark is good. It's like
But from role playing perspective, I'm not.
Don't you not get the benefit of that yet until you have weapon
the
specialization?
bulwark you do. It's
Sure.
bulwark is the thing that lets you use a number instead of your reflex save. It's not the other stuff. Yeah, from an RP point, I mean, obviously full plate is fucking big and heavy, right? Yeah.
Is it hard to swim in? It does have like negative checks.
I mean, I think it's just covered by the speed penalty. So speed penalty means your swim speed will also be lower because it's based on your base movement
Yeah,
speed.
for sure.
It's sort of everything. But half plate technically would slow you down just as much as full plate. I mean, it's almost as heavy.
So that's why, to be honest, I was maybe thinking about picking up a breastplate or something like that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's I mean, mechanically, it's like 1 less AC, but of course, you also get 5 more speed than if you were using like full plate. So that's also really useful, right? Like speed penalties also are bad.
I mean, it
Yeah, but
honestly makes
I would
70
normally just recommend doing the plate.
It yeah. I
Yes,
mean, yeah. Heavy armor, you're slower, you're tankier. Like that's
Mhm.
it's whatever you what you think is more important for Nate.
Is there a
Hmm?
functional difference between Grey Maiden plate and full plate?
I think Green Maiden Plate is just a specific thing from like an adventure. I think it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a very narrative thing. Like it's kind of built. It's like shows you're a member of this group or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll just buy a full plate.
Okay, so Nate goes in wearing. Sorry.
Or would half plate be better for me?
The only difference would be full plate will be slightly better because you get bulwark, which means on like fireballs and stuff, you get like a +3. Yeah,
That cap is +1 on half plate, so
exactly. So
yeah. Okay, I guess I'll buy the full plate then.
okay, so yeah, Nate goes in wearing like hide, some like fucking leather, like
Yeah.
animal skin. Comes
Is it
out
cheaper
dead
to
in, like,
upgrade from
full
half plate to full plate?
Is it cheaper to upgrade to half plate to full plate?
Right, because it's like
Well,
half
like-
plate consists of most of the upper body plates used in full
Yeah,
plate.
sure.
The
I would
lighter
say
earth
you
parts
could.
are
I would
like
say you
texture
could
arms and
change for the
legs.
difference. Why not? Yeah. You
Okay.
just like basically pay the difference to upgrade it. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't have half plate. I have hide armor.
Oh, sorry. So you were
Yeah.
thinking between. I thought you had half plate, and you're thinking
No,
of
no,
upgrading.
no.
to full.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
so
like
30
hide
gold
armor,
regardless.
Yeah.
Just hide just some
I mean-
leather.
Of
He comes out
course,
looking
I
like a tank.
wasn't really a
No,
professional
it makes more sense.
soldier,
Yeah.
and we're living
Yeah.
in a small fucking
Yeah.
village.
I mean, yeah. When you if you if you
have
go
a-
in to buy the full plate, it feels fucking weird. Just like
Yeah.
like wearing just like real
Yeah.
heavy armor, just like like where before you would just be wearing. I
Well-
mean, it's,
So I guess I show it to you guys. I feel like a proper soldier now with this thing.
he looks.
What I got
he
thing.
looks
like-
Does it not have like a helmet with a plume and stuff on it?
Nate, what were you going for? Were you going for the plume look?
Sure. Would there be like a
What's that?
Hmm?
variation for sailors, like
Oh yeah.
ship's mast?
Oh man, with a sail on the top.
Beautiful.
You're gonna get
I mean,
beat
I'm
by
gonna
a-
look at you with the head cocked and I'll be like,
Hell.
you know how you don't swim very well? This is not helping.
I do swim quite well for a man of my age, I would say. And, I mean-
I guess that is true.
I guess if I'll need to swim, maybe take this thing off. I still have my old hide armor, so
Exactly.
that might still be useful.
You do look quite striking, intimidating, good for branding. I'll kind of show the holster with my gun as well.
I
I
love,
do
I love,
upgrade it.
I love the AI. Look at this cool art in it. The
Yeah.
old man wearing a helmet with ship on it.
Yeah, nice.
Oh man.
Not
Love
bad.
it.
I love how that top one looks like it has like
It's good
pizza.
Yeah, I don't know what the pizza's about. I don't know what the pizza's about. I
It's
really
got
like the
like
face on the
anti-lock
bottom
onto it.
left one. Like the face is just great.
Mhm.
Like, so
It's
good.
He looks so sad.
an Italian silver.
That's true. Yeah. Looking for the pizza. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, Nate, fucking comes out decked up in this full plate. Make sure to move 30 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
No, I use the buy in the shop.
oh,
So
amazing.
how to
Amazing.
take the money away.
Such a foundry from. Yeah, but otherwise, you end up, I guess, in Prison Harbor, and you've all kind of done your little bits of shopping at different places. Yeah. Where
Well,
did
we
you,
all come, we're all pimped out and Wait, look at Johnny. No new surfboard?
Nah,
I guess so.
nah, I'm good. Good, bro.
I think
Maybe
so.
up for the ultimate surfboard.
I'll save my
1,000.
money for maybe something later. Something better. I'm getting a real upgrade.
So you're saying the full plate is not a real upgrade?
It's not an upgrade to a surfboard, bro.
Yeah, armor plated
I get to
surfboard.
from a regular to
That's one
slightly better
surfboard.
than regular. It's not as great as going from regular to amazing.
As part of this, by the way, do we want to move? Because we have a couple weapons with +1s, like move it to the boarding pike.
Yeah, that's true. You could, if you wanted to get move it off the like the fighting fork. If you don't think you like it, Nate, you could
Yeah.
move it off that.
And how should I do that?
So you basically pay a tenth for the price of the boon. So you pay 3.5 gold, and it would take like a day. So you probably can in today, and then tomorrow afternoon you could come pick it up, kind of thing.
Which I've already done, so we would need to wait.
Yeah, that's true.
We're already
Yeah,
waiting
that
anyway,
makes
so might as
sense.
well.
Okay.
So you're gonna pay 3.5 gold, and then move it over to a boarding pike.
And how do I move the?
You can move the
In
rune-
this in the settings, it's a bit annoying, but you
Yeah,
can do
you-
it. If you go into the settings of the item, you can just kind of remove and add like the +1s and those things.
It would be in
Potency
detail. Like so
runes.
if you click on
Okay, yeah.
click on the little pen details and then potency
Okay.
rune.
Remove it. Boarding pike.
Yeah, so you're on the inventory tab. You click on the edit item.
The, yeah,
Think he's
weapon
got it?
focus +1.
I bet he's got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that'll
Right.
automatically apply that +1 to all your hits, which is great.
Yeah. Thanks.
Noise.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check
I
out
did
this.
do my homework on the runes.
And we're just dealing with the fundamental ones. Wait till we get into the property.
Oh
runes.
yeah, it'll
So many.
It'll
Oh my
get-
god!
it'll get
See,
there.
this is why I just play casters. You don't have to learn that.
But the spell list, though, like-
Spell hearts. You gotta get into
But
the
that,
spell hearts.
I don't learn the rune stuff. But spells, it's a mystical place with different possibilities.
So the helper village quest will be 30 gold pieces total, which is it's high. But the firework on the 100 gold pieces, guys.
Yeah, so I guess the next day
Try
we
to-
pick up gear and then we probably travel. Do you think?
Sounds like they annoy you.
Well, I think Johnny had specifically said he was not in favor of the fireworks because it has the word fire.
Does have
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, it's not the biggest.
Jesus.
Fan, the biggest fan.
Alright.
You'd have to word.
If you really want to go quick,
I think the only one that
I'll go,
nobody had
but-
vetoed outright is the save the village.
That's
Yeah, we
I mean-
like saving the village. We're empathizing with the other village.
Yeah.
I want to veto
Building a
it,
name
but
for
I would be a
ourselves.
bad person.
But the whole idea is between here and there, we have to come up with the name for our group so we can start building that reputation.
I'm pretty sure we should be called Nate's Flats.
I don't like that.
I'm going to veto that for sure.
It's gonna be so confusing when Nate's dead though. 2 weeks or 4 days.
The Reef Boys.
And if we're going to
Like,
add reefers,
Reef
it's
Bros.
definitely reefers.
Bros.
Yeah.
I guess I like the reefers the most. Nothing with the boys.
We still have time to come up with better. We can workshop this.
What about the scavengers?
It has a negative connotation.
It makes it sound like we're
Yeah.
some kind of scavenging pirates.
Nothing wrong
Bro.
with it.
I mean, I'm just saying it's not always bad. It can have a negative connotation.
I mean, it's misrepresenting us, right, bro? I feel.
I mean,
That's not what we do.
we're saving the shackles here, not scavenging for money.
Oh, we're scavenging a way to
I mean,
defend.
Crystal also isn't
Ah.
scavenging for money, or at least not finding any.
He finds what's valuable to him, his treasures.
Exactly. Yes, you know,
Hey, I
in some
also-
ways that's even more
And
than
what everyone else thinks of the
know.
value, be damned.
Exactly.
What about the old guard? You know,
Old guard,
Us
that
being
could work.
old and
Hmm.
bringing, upholding
The
the
salty
old
reefers.
values, upholding the old values this of these towns. You know,
All I can come up with is meme ones. I don't know how to come up with a good one.
Meme ones are the best ones.
I know. All right, let's use AI.
The AI will do everything. We won't even need to play. We'd invite Tom's AI in to tell us how the
Exactly.
session went today. Like, oh, pretty good session. The AI is like, well, not 20.
That's the future.
That is
The
indeed
future is now.
All right, team name generators. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Holy no. These are all so bad.
Are they as bad as the ones you were saying? No, sure.
I'll just read a couple of them.
Okay.
The Texas Hold'ems,
Nah, what font
the
did we
American pile drivers.
use? What font did we use?
I'm not using it actually. I just looked up a random name generator.
That's a problem.
The Red
Very
Strippers
Ameri-
and the
American
Awesome
centric.
Spanners.
I'm gonna say adventuring group names for pirate D&D party or for sailors? For sailing D&D party. Let's put that right.
Yeah.
The adventuring group. I'll tell you, there's gonna be some good ones here. Here are some potential adventuring group names. The Salty Dogs, classic.
Ooh, that's
Too
not
too
bad.
classic.
The Wave
Honestly.
Riders. The Wave Riders.
Okay.
I love that one. Yes.
This it even
I
tells
also
you
love the
group
Wave
name
Riders.
emphasizes the group's skill at navigating and battling the waves, as well as their love for adventure. I think I love the AI. It tells me everything. The Buoyant Blades, the Ocean Raiders, the Sea Wolves, the Aquatic Adventurers, classic alliteration. The Saltwater Scoundrels,
Ooh.
the Sultry Scoundrels you could have, you know.
Okay,
Sultry
yeah, true.
Scoundrels.
Good.
Scoundrels also
crew
very
of-
negative.
crew of
Scoundrel's
the
another
Kraken,
negative connotation, but
The crew of the Kraken, the
Crew of the
Marauding Marinas. This is the 10 it gave me to start with.
What about the Salt Reef Soldiers? That's a bit militaristic, I guess. Salt Reef.
Sultry SAS.
the salt water safe. I got this.
Wait, what was it? Which one did you say?
No, I have another list.
Hmm.
Although they sound quite similar.
ooh, we could use like sabers or like SABRE.
The Master Married.
So the Salt Reef Sabers or something
No,
like
that's
that.
sort of same.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
doesn't sound. Oh good. Yeah.
Okay, but what about Wave Dashers though?
Wave
Well,
Dashes.
I actually don't hate that one, I'll be honest. So
Not the wave. You changed it from the wave riders.
Or the Wave Riders?
Riders on this.
I think
the
Wave Dasher.
Dashers. Yeah.
Okay, so Wave Dasher. Well, the problem with Wave Dasher is that's actually what the Tango are called.
Oh really?
Tango.
That's
I
interesting.
think so. Yeah. So maybe Wave Riders is better. So
The weathered wonders.
see, you gotta. I want to use alliteration, so it'd be like the Wave Wanderers or something like that.
Yeah.
You love alliteration, huh?
Alliteration is just so good in
the
remembering
Wave
names.
Warriors.
It makes me think of like Mad Max or something like the Road Warriors, but the Wave Warriors.
It's true.
True.
Uh,
Mm.
no man.
I didn't hate the Salty Sabers.
Or you could instead of salty, it'd be Salt Reef. The Salt Reef, Salt Dash Reef Sabers. The salty is-
Salty.
Sure. Scurvy.
The salty.
The Scurvy Sabers.
Salt Reef Sabers. I mean, we have a
Seamen.
lot-
Salty Seamen.
I don't know about that one.
Might get you banned on Twitch or something.
We're gonna get this.
We do have a lot of swords in our party, right? Like with Otter, Nate, well, Nate kind of, me. I think Sabers kind of works.
I mean, yeah, sword and
Oh,
a stick.
I'm a child.
Johnny and the Sword Beat Sabers. There you go. Oh man.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys spend some time, as you were heading back.
Salt
yeah,
Reef
chatting
serpents?
about, ooh, serpents.
Ooh.
Uh,
Yeah, serpents.
Serpents could have a slightly negative connotation, but not
Hmm,
naturally always bad.
especially as we are fighting lizard folk.
Mhm.
You know.
yes.
Well,
And
I mean,
birds.
we're
like
not really fighting them anymore.
Yeah, but I mean the world considers lizard folk as bad, I guess, at least. So
Yeah, but that's not really serpent, right? Lizard, serpent,
I mean
very
it's
different biomes.
Scaly.
yeah, but still it's related, I guess.
Yeah, it feels a bit close, bro.
Lizards are serpents with feet. How about maybe this is a bit self-promoting, but the Salt Reef Stormcrows.
Not bad.
Or Stormcrows for short.
So I think, are we kind of aligned on at least Salt-Reef to start? And that we're coming up with the noun to finish.
It makes sense. The thing that binds us, yes.
Got skirmishers.
Old man.
Old man.
Salt
Wow,
Reef Old
okay.
Man.
The Sword Beat old man. Oh man.
Nate's going solo.
Yep.
He's insane.
The high seas heroes. Hero sounds a bit cheesy.
Maybe we should just ask around, see what people prefer. Maybe take a poll.
Do some market research.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, hey, what do you guys think about
Sojourners.
mm.
Fancy word. I was looking through S nouns. Son of a bitch. So, Salt-Reef son of a
The
bitches.
Sword Beat. I'm sure you'll think that. I'm sure your elders beautiful.
Salt Reef.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll make a final decision.
I'm still
in a
definitely
few days.
in favor of serpents currently. I think that fits really well. Serpents or sabers would be Altair's choice.
I want to
None of us
veto
technically use a
serpents.
saber.
Anything with waves.
Okay, fair.
I'm in. Wave riders, wave dashes.
Nate, what do you prefer? We're split. I don't want this to destroy our party.
Surfers.
I don't think it will. It may never come up again.
Oh, we're having a party.
Oh baby, Nate hasn't been out for the town for ages.
I don't
Throws his
think the
cane away and
party,
starts doing the old man dance.
party never
Salt-
stops in Port Peril.
What about what was the boat's name? Something tide?
The
The
lost
Lost
Tides.
Salt-Reef survivors?
I like the idea.
Survivors or the tide? It could be
Sword Beat sirens.
as unstoppable as the tide, you know.
Maybe. Tides.
The Sword Beat scholars, right?
Syndicate.
The tidal wave.
Ooh. The tidal wave. I kind of look at Altair and say, it sounds like 3 of us want to incorporate the sea, wave, tides, something like that.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Instead of Salt-Reef.
I
I
wouldn't
like
mind
having
putting
Salt Reef.
all of winter.
The Salt Reef
The salty tide.
Because I think it's
Maybe we need
Salt
to
Reef
maybe
or
we need to have a
Wave.
combination of all four, right?
Ooh.
because now we're getting very long names and hard to remember.
Okay, so
The
what
old-
defines
The
us?
old. Look, I have an idea.
I think
The
Salt Reef
old
kind of
Salt
defines it.
Yes?
Reef.
Wait, Johnny has a
Wave slashers.
Wave
The
slashers.
old Salt Reef wave slashers.
Rules of the
No, absolutely not.
tongue. The also.
What is that? What's the acronym though? The OS.
Oh,
Old OSR. What was it? Wave Vaders. Wave
Wave slashers.
slashers.
OSRWS. No.
Hmm.
No. OSRWS. The Osses.
Vito.
They're trying to name a kid.
I'm trying to think of like another one for tide, right? Like so if it's alliteration with T's.
The salty
example.
tide. What does it?
Tides
Yeah.
of time.
Like tidal X or something, something.
The ST. D.
Oh man.
Need a D word after the tide.
Tidal treasure seekers.
The salty tide dwellers.
The salty.
The STDs.
What
For
is
sure.
it? What did ChatGPT tell me? The salt and pepper swashbucklers for this old. You got that salt and pepper in your name.
Salt and pepper.
The Elder Tides? Well, that's pretty good. I like the Elder Tides.
God, it's taking so long.
The Sea Sages? Yeah, it could be out.
It's all happening while we're sailing, right? Apparently the next day.
Sailing? Where are you sailing to?
The Save the Village, right?
That's in
No, that's inland,
that's,
so we don't have to take the ship.
So less sailing, more walking.
yeah, you're walking 8 hours walk with this fucking that is the
Yeah,
conversation
exactly.
on the whole.
Yep.
It's the most real probably point of view of what if she eventually does.
Yeah.
join the
100%, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, our party
Nice.
name would be less walking, more sailing.
Oh god.
Let's read the motto.
Oh, man. Okay, but anyway, so you spend a day anyway, right? It was the next day where you got your stuff from the
Yeah.
from the shops, everything transferred over, and then what? Yes, you wanted to head. Sorry, so a bit more detail. What it actually would have been, because like it was like really vague, like the actual quest thing. It basically like it's someone to do with the quest that is actually staying at the traveling cert, and will you can like it's like says like inquire to blah blah for more details kind of thing, at the bottom of it. So we should actually put like RP you actually having a meeting with like the person.
Gotcha.
You're on the point of name, right? Not
Yeah.
every group chooses their own name. So maybe we ask the other group to give us a name.
You know?
You know, I think
Yeah,
But then
Oh,
we'll
it
say it.
can
We
be
say at the
the-
time like, oh, thank
Yeah,
you
yeah.
so much. What should we tell people?
Yeah.
Right? Have something
we-
ready.
So we spent
Instead
a
of Pathfinders, you could
But-
be
day in the tavern discussing our name.
you could be the
And,
Wayfinders.
The next day we couldn't remember anything.
The Wayfinders. Just rip off Pathfinders directly.
But wave
The
finders.
Wayfinders. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's like.
Yeah, okay, it's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh
my God.
Yeah.
They're
No,
gonna like
that's
turn
right,
you
that's
to.
exactly.
It's just gonna be like, I heard a fucking rumor, guys. Somebody. It's going down the goddamn Wayfinder.
I just wait. Thinking about it, I can't do like the Salisbury Sabers. I can't have another D&D group like shortening themselves to the SS. I can't have.
Oh yeah.
Not again.
Fair, fair.
Not again. Not again.
Thinking of something to like so wave something.
The
Right?
Sunseekers, Tom. The Sunseekers.
Your campaign.
Sunseekers.
The
It's been a while since Sunseekers was mentioned.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of
Yeah,
that.
died with Hooch. Yeah.
True. We're not- Oh man. Okay. So
Oh,
yeah,
man.
so you at some point you play that evening, after you've been to all the shops and stuff, you want to inquire more about the posting in the Valley Board. Yeah, it basically gives you the name of somebody who says they're staying at the Traveler's Search for the next week until heading back to the town in the hope that someone inquires and offers their aid. So yeah, I'm just assuming you ask around by the name of the person who is been staying here. They are called. Let's go with Oswald.
Good name.
Yeah. So Oswald is saying there, as you asked, they point out that Oswald is like probably you would assume one of the younger. I don't have Arthur right now, but probably one of the younger men in the town, or the more active and probably ones who would more feel confident going on the journey to Port Peril by himself. Quite a non-working dude, probably hard work, probably manual labor. But he's not even drinking anything. Sure how much money he has. But basically sitting down next to the fire, just like kind of on like kind of it's like sleeping max near the fire, right? And it's kind of evening by the time we get there, so he's basically just like sitting at the fire, like he's actually whittling a bit of wood, like he's not meaning to book anything crazy or something like that. He's just doing a little bit of passing the time, kind of looking a bit forlorn.
Does anyone want to take the lead on this one?
Nate. He's the one who's most gung ho about saving the village, right?
Yeah, Nate.
Yeah,
Push
okay.
Nate forward.
Good chat with him.
Good day.
Hey there. Yeah, you kind of puts down a bit of wood.
We've heard that there's a village in trouble. We have
You saw the fire.
some experience dealing with these kinds of things. And we come from a village that also had its fair share of problems recently. So we felt that we might lend you a hand. Yes.
That's amazing. Great. He kind of gets to his feet quickly. I'm Oswald, and he kind of offers a hand, like quickly shake.
I'm Nate. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's great to meet you.
Can you tell us more about the situation? What's going on? Where do we?
Yeah. Of course.
Where do we go?
Yeah. So okay, well let me start reading. So my town names GPT help. I should have known this one. My town Clearwater. It's a nice little place. But it's we're small. We just farm the area. Have our crops, and we normally bring our goods down to Port Peril to sell them. Often taken up by sailors, I guess, like you. But we've always, there isn't much more out in the Shackles, that. But at least normally we've been pretty much undisturbed. But recently, I don't know how big it grew, but a lot of our shipments, I guess, exports have been attacked by bandits. I think they're probably in cahoots. I don't know. It happens suddenly, and although different people with we don't always die. Sometimes they just rob our stuff and let us go. But I think people try
At least at folk by any chance.
no, I think all the stories I've heard to come back. I think most of them are human. I'm not sure. At least humanish, maybe half Earth. I'm not sure.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Yeah, be proud of that. But there's not much to it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the goods aren't that well defended, which is why they saw us easy pickings, and that there isn't much in the town. We don't keep to ourselves. We're just farmers. So I told we gathered what money we could spare, and I hope this can be dealt with. And we saw perhaps we'd hire some more kind of looks you veterans to see if you can sniff out if they're got a base somewhere, if they're hiding anywhere, and then make sure they're gone for good.
Yeah, we'd be happy to help you with that.
Amazing, great. You kind of, as soon as you're ready, I can lead you over to the village. My pleasure.
I'll turn around and ask the guys, are we ready to go? We need something.
I think we're ready, right? Like equipment wise, yeah. So.
Yeah. So this is okay. So this is actually probably I guess like the morning after, right, or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess like so you spent the first day you landed you did that stuff, then the next day you picked up your goods in like the afternoon. I guess maybe you're supposed to go in the evening. So maybe he's more like, okay, I could be ready in the morning to when first light we can start going. It's only a couple of days journey there. It's a bit of a trek, but should be fine.
As long as we're back in 5 days.
5 days. I guess
Well,
it's
4 now.
I guess it's
Oh yeah.
technically I think 3 from the day you leave to the day after that.
We paid for 5 full days.
Yeah, so it's
Waited
been,
1 day,
but
so
you
there's
will
4
leave.
left.
But if you picking up your goods in the afternoon, they say, yeah, if you leave now, but it's really kind of like the afternoon. So that's what I'm saying. Like he's saying, we can leave now, but also we won't get much travel before dark. But you can
Sure.
leave now. But he's like,
How long of a trip is it to the village?
He's like, you can do it in 2 days.
Okay, so we need to probably leave in the
Buy some more
morning, right?
days.
Since we're not going to get a lot done today, and we can pay for a couple more days.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
He's like, yeah, great.
I
Well,
guess it's-
yeah, I'll leave you right there in the morning. Shouldn't take too long. And yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how long it takes you to clear them out.
Is there anyone in the village that you suspect of corruption, of betrayal? Anyone who changed?
Kind of like frowned like and said, I don't think so. He kind of like shakes his head like, maybe we've all been hit hard in the town by this. I think everyone's given what they can to create the reward coffer. I think it's everyone wants to see it gone. I haven't had any. He kind of shakes his head. No, I don't think so.
Were there
Okay.
any recent deaths in the village? Maybe about the time that the bandits appeared.
Well, we had during one of the initial raids. I mean, like I said, normally if we give up all the stuff to bandits, they often let us go with our tail between our legs. But in the beginning, we tried to fight back in a couple of the attacks, and I think we had 2 deaths due to the bandits, but not before it started.
My condolences. Thank you for the information.
Well, of course, but yeah, I hope we can do something about it. And then yeah, he was like, all right, well, yeah, in the morning or now, I guess we can take a few hours of light. I'm not sure. It's up to you.
In
Well,
the
we couldn't leave
morning.
this minute because we would technically have to go back and pay for more days.
So I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have to go back. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if we want to like take some time there to make sure that we do the job properly.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if-
Yeah, you just put it on the tab. I mean, they basically like if you like talk about that, I mean, basically like if you want to take your boat out, they'll just make you pay for how long you stayed for. If you just like
All right.
too late.
So they don't immediately impound it like they would in America.
No, well, I mean they impound in terms of they would like if you came there and tried to undock it, they would be like, hey, I mean it's already impounded
You owe
in their
us.
harbor, it's already in their harbor, like it's already
True.
impounded in a way.
Yeah, no. The U.S. is like, oh, you're in the park. Okay, cool. We're gonna impound it and then charge you an extra X because you didn't pay up front. It's like, yeah.
No, not quite.
These are honest parts.
What a great country.
What a great country.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sure is something.
Yeah, okay, cool. So
You can pick it up at your local,
Russian
not
fucking-
police station. What?
Police lot, yeah. I quite like the Tenacious Typhoons, by the way.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You could also replace Tenacious with like Triumphant or some similar
Hmm.
thing. That we're graduating from SS to TT.
Mm.
Oh, it could just like be the Typhoons, for sure.
True.
You're just Typhoons? Wow. Yeah, I think it works.
Okay, so yeah,
Tenacious
you
sounds nice though. Nate likes Tenacious.
he's a tenacious fella.
We're nothing if not tenacious, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Johnny, I'm sure you're okay with the Typhoons part,
I like it. I like typhoons.
All right, we have an unofficial name that may never come up. Ever.
Never come up. Everyone's like, oh, it's good to meet you guys. Bye.
Take care.
No one's like, what's your name? No one's like, yeah, sure, your name. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's 4 guys.
And now we'll have Crixel do some graphic design work on
Okay.
insignia.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So you just want
Carve
to-
out something.
Mhm.
Joke.
Maybe once we get a ship.
Yeah, let's head.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you decide you want to help out the town. Your town's
Mhm.
fine. And then yeah, you.
Well, for now.
Yeah, for now. You you.
Poor Hassie.
What's that?
I
Poor
know.
Hassie. We can't do anything
Legitimately,
with this.
it's so far away. It's just like by the time we get there, if something was
He's-
going to happen, it will have already happened.
He's
a
hardy,
good
you
chef.
know.
He can handle himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so you decide to go the next morning, I guess, right? It's on the third day, I guess, technically. In there, he's eager to be off in the morning. And yeah, you set off inland, and he kind of leads the way. There is quite, a well.
This is gonna be a really dumb thing, but I figure we should ask it now rather than try to do it after everything happens, which
Right.
is technically the second day minus us going to pick up the now rune transferred items and stuff, right? Could we have done earn income on that day?
Sure, yeah. If you want to have seen if you could do some kind of random labor, or anything like that during the day, you can do that.
Could I have flavored it as like I went to the curio shop and help sorting stuff, to make it a bit more organized?
What skill are you
using
trying to use to
crafting.
do this? Using crafting? Yeah. You can try to do that if you want to go over and help him. So you're gonna choose the level you want to do it with. Anyone else wants that income, you can also do the same.
Expert will they'll do train. I'm not looking for big payday.
No, I mean you know that the income doesn't. You don't choose if you do expert. You choose the level you want to do the task on.
Then I'm gonna have to grab a table.
What kind of DC you wanting to do, Jacko? I can tell you.
Like 15.
So you'll do a level 1 task. Fucking embarrassing. Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
And you still failed?
Wow, oh my god. Yeah, so you failed, so Hector's like, well, thanks for the help, but maybe not tomorrow.
I mean, technically failed is still supposedly
Yes, exactly.
2 copper.
Yeah, so you get 2 copper. Hector's like, there you go, chap. Pay for the ferry on the way back, of course.
But now it looks exactly like it does at my home. It's perfect.
Yep, indeed. One day we'll hope to visit that home. Okay, so yeah, Crixel earns 2 copper during his day at work.
Woo!
How much did I say the ferry wants to get over the East Wind?
I think 1 copper.
So there and back, and it's 5.
Oh, it's 5 per
right?
person?
No, it was
I
5
thought-
total. It was like a copper person. No,
Really?
If you pay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't pay that one. Someone else did.
Okay.
But I thought we had them remove 2 silver.
Maybe you're right, actually. It seems like
Yeah, I paid for the.
And it was 2 silver?
It's 5 copper, I remember.
Yeah, it might be 5 copper per person. So
Alright, unlucky, Crixel. Unlucky.
Uh,
If people go
Yes,
over,
negative
the silver,
3.
people want to go over the East Wind for big shopping, normally people are happy
Yeah.
to pay.
Are there specific ones that you can or cannot use for
earn
earn
income
income?
for? By default, I think the ones which is you normally can use is crafting, laws, and performance, and then other ones are just based on what you say you want to do. And normally I'm like, okay, you can find
Sure.
doing that.
Okay.
Based on what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to do a performance one. Do some tunes
yeah.
and singing
Yep.
or something like that.
What DC?
So let's see. It's a +8. So if
You
I
can
have-
find somebody to do that in Crescent Harbor, so you don't need to pay.
Yeah. Let's go for task level 5.
B20, I like it.
Yeah. Let's
Show him
see.
how done Crixel. Put it on the show of your lifetime. Not Crixel, sorry. Okay, so you failed the DC 20, but you still get 2 silver.
2 silver.
It's not too
so much more.
bad.
Could I do something with medicine?
Yeah, I
See
see
my
you find
healing
some.
mud trying to
Exactly, you find a job working as a massage therapist with the mud, like a mud
Yeah.
bath, it's the good stuff. Give me what DC do you want to be doing it at?
What are the
It's 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, almost.
You can go up
any
to a
number
max
you
of 28, by the way,
want. Yeah,
in this town.
it's gonna be crazy.
okay. Oh, okay. That was a 28 from before. Okay, right. That's a bit high. That's a bit high. Let's do 20. That's a 20. That's 20.
DC 20? Okay, cool, yeah.
Roughly 50-50.
Roughly 50-50 chance to earn some money as your job.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
This
you
is
get nothing?
tempting me to use my hero point on this.
I don't think
you
it's,
killed a patient, I think.
Is this
I think you
downtime?
can- the downtime?
You are nothing for your work and are
Oh, no,
fired
you're right.
immediately. You
Yeah,
can't
you're right,
continue
you
at the
can't
task.
assert. You
Your
can't assert.
reputation suffers, potentially making it difficult for you to find rewarding jobs in that community in the future.
You're not using that mud anymore in here, Johnny. Okay.
This town is too crooked for the healing mud.
Oh,
It
yeah.
does not work. It's everything is it's ruined.
You thought it was mud. It was not mud.
It was support.
Manure. It was manure, Johnny.
It was, Well, not much. We'll put it that way. Okay, so yes, your work day goes pretty bad. Like you basically run away from like the massage parlor you were working at.
You're no longer allowed in any massage parlors in all of Port Peril.
No more massage. Banned. Definitely is banned.
Fuck.
Okay,
What about you,
cool.
Nate?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nate, are you doing anything in the day?
Good.
I don't want to work for a day, man. I'm too
Nah, I get that,
You
man.
don't at all?
If this was me, I would be taking that day off for sure right now. I'm
It's
going to the
work.
fucking
You need
bar.
to take this as think this is training your skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if you do really
Training
well,
your
you could start
Yeah.
to build your name.
But
in this place.
old
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, you get it.
Working on
Maybe,
skills.
maybe I would practice.
Are you good at intimidation or
my,
diplomacy?
No.
No.
Um,
What skills are you
Good.
trained? What skills are you trained in?
athletics. Oh, I mean, I could do crafting. I guess I'm training crafting.
Athletics,
But
you
if you
like a
don't want,
strong
don't
man.
make the don't.
Yeah, you
make
don't have
them-
to. You
You
don't
don't
have
have to work.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
guys
yeah.
want like the 7-year-old come out of retirement to do manual labor for a day. Nah, man, relax, man.
And yeah, I have a day free and a rule. Where can I find some
This
work?
is you can do too American, Josh. A day off, better work. No. Wait, you a day off? No,
Well,
you take that day.
If it's me
fantasy,
personally,
right?
it's
So,
the day off. If it's Altair in world,
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm role playing a guy that
I'll
likes doing
back-
shit. You know?
Yeah, yours makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
I practice moving around in my new full plate.
Oh, that's a good day. A day of getting used to full plate. Yeah, that makes sense.
doing cardio.
Doing some cardio, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Doing-
then.
Place.
Caught
Okay.
with my boarding pike, I guess.
Yeah, beautiful. Oswald eagerly greets you in the morning of the third day and quickly takes you on the path leading outside of Port Peril after getting the ferry over or whatever. This one's free, who cares? Sundays it's free travel to Eastwind, no one knew this. And then, you start your journey inland. You know what, the chance of an encounter is so low because, only 2 days and, a road. But there's always a chance that, this is a crazy
I'll roll the
university.
D4 to figure out who's gonna roll.
This is a crazy universe we live in. So, and obviously high numbers mean bad
3,
encounters.
that's
Nate. Give me a nat 20,
Why does it
Nate.
feel like we're always rolling a 3?
Give me a nat 20,
Yeah.
Nate.
It's an
Oh,
Oh, okay. No, nice, quiet road. Nate is, Nate. I mean, whether or not, it's because, you're 4 quite heavily, armed people, walking back, or if not, but if, there are bandits in the area, they leave you well enough alone. And Oswald, even though he's very on edge, during the travel, eventually you see the town of Clearwater in sight. And he's like, oh, we made it, that wasn't too bad. And yeah, you guys spend a couple of days travel. You basically got here at the evening of the 5th day after you landed in Port Peril. And yeah, you see a small little farming place, multiple farms kind of spread out. Not really a town center in general, just kind of farms connected nearby to each other as you kind of
even
go
smaller
over the
than
hill.
Old Soldier Reef.
Yeah, exactly. In terms of area ground, probably not, but they're all farmhouses. In terms of how many people live here, maybe, yeah. And yeah, you see a river flowing through it, hence the name. He's like, well, this is it. I says, I'm not sure exactly. I work on one of the farms here. It's my dad who runs it, but in terms of a leader, I remember you asking, we chatted a bit about on the road, I'm sure. There's not really a leader who we kind of just all, help each other out. In terms of,
You say-
I don't know what your plans are, or how do you think you're going to catch it?
These bandits, they come and ask for your money, your goods.
Not exactly. As you saw on the way up here, there's only one real, road that leads down to a Port Peril that we can take the wagons on. And normally when we're taking the wagons with supplies, they stop us, they ambush us on the road and demand our goods or our life.
See, well, next
Don't
time,
you- Try other road, maybe? Other path.
Kind of as you're walking up it is, quite, 2 days inland from Port Peril, it's pretty wilderness, not wilderness, but it's pretty foresty. He's like, that works for, and he's like, that works for smaller shipments, if it was just, us going in, people that work, but we have to, take livestock over, and big wagons with grain, and, and vegetables, and, food supplies. It's, we could maybe do it, but it would take much longer, and if there were I mean, there's other dangers in the forest. Wild animals, but also, wolves in the parts. We really need
So-
that road.
How many bandits are there?
Is I mean, I've not been stopped by them luckily, but the others say that when they've been stopped, they've seen normally 3 or 4 at a time. I'm not sure if they're always the same, honestly.
Don't you? I mean, I'd imagine that after a while you'd know them. At least their faces.
Yeah, I recognize. Well, I mean, I haven't seen them, but like I said, I mean, it's happened a few times. But like you said, we've stopped using the road. That's why we've
Yeah.
come to Port Vale for your help. But over a few times it happened, I reckon a couple of the guys might be able to describe them a little bit for you.
Yeah,
But,
that would help so we can figure out if there's 3 or 4 or there's more and they work shifts.
yeah, we can let's go have a chat with them. And he kind of goes up to one of the farms and basically knock on the door, and there's a nice little conversation, very sort of farm family, or, the wife baking some bread at the same time you walk in, kind of thing, quite a homely thing. And yeah, they walk in, and they basically have a big table. And they also word goes around to, the neighbors that some people were here, and then if people have had sightings with the bandits, to kind of come over and have discussion. They want to speak to you and ask questions. And yeah, the people, there's a few people who have been attacked on the road. Obviously there have been a couple who died, so they're all a bit nervous and apprehensive to talk to you. But yeah, they're like, well, yeah, I mean, I've been in 3 of the run-ins. One time when we tried to fight, I was
Unlucky.
sent home with a broken arm. Yeah, the other 2 we just gave them what they wanted. I think every time I was there, at least I recognized one of the faces. I mean, they wear you kind of like bandanas over most of their heads. I don't think they want their identities to be known, but I mean, I remember the voice of at least. There's one who's been there every time I've been there, but I don't know their name or anything. The others, I mean, I can't tell apart with that honestly. I mean, they hide behind the trees with bows. One of them normally comes out at the front and does the talking, and that's the one I recognize.
How many are there normally?
He's like, the ones I see, or the ones I've seen when I was there, both times there were 3 people. But I don't know if there's been others hiding behind, trees or further away, or just waiting for if it got nasty. I'm not sure. He says, I think, he tries to think back. Like, this is the person who's been involved in the most. He's like, I think there's probably at least 1 or 2 more than what I've seen. Like, there's always that one, like I said, but the other time, sometimes, maybe they look a little different or their clothes, I mean, I don't think they're the same person. But whether or not there's more than 5 or 6 total, I can't really say.
Are there any Tengu in your village?
In our village, it's no, just humans and a couple of halflings. Or a few, or family of halflings, not just a couple.
That's too bad. They really are a good omen for travel. I guess in that case, we have no choice but to kill all the bandits.
Or if that's what it takes, I guess you're experts on killing and all that.
We are.
Oh, great, I guess Oswald found the right people. We kind of look scared at Oswald. Oswald's like, yeah,
Oh.
I know.
How well armed are they? Do you know maybe?
Yeah, particularly the one who is speaking. What type of gear is he carrying?
He's like, let me think. I mean, they have. Check something. Where is it?
And do we have a police sketch? And
We don't have a police sketch, but he's like, oh, I mean, it's pretty simple what they have actually. The one who I've seen before as it's just a like a hatchet, just like what you would use to, cut down a small tree, and then some of the ones in the back either have bows or slings. Even I don't think they're that fancy. I'm not sure. I mean, to be frank, I mean, we're just farmhands. I don't think they need to be much for us to be scared of dealing with them. Not really. I saw they had a blade, and that's kind of enough for
No,
me to be
it's-
worried about.
I believe we fully understand it. It's just more just trying to gather roughly what we'd be going up against.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, sure.
how should we do this? Should we just accompany the shipment on the road, or
Yeah. Do we
I
do the
bandits attack us? I mean, we are
Mhm.
slightly better armed.
and to call an ambulance, but not for me? One of those type of things.
We're slightly
So
better armed than the average villager, so they might just, not bother to show up. I mean,
maybe
if we pass. True.
maybe we do accompany them, but on the inside.
We do a
of the
little bit of
carriage.
that action in Discord.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's always go. Yeah, one of the fun was like, also that. I mean, it's a bit of a risk for whoever one of us is driving the wagon, but if you think it's
Well, again, we might just be able to do it with, we're there, hoods up, going through. We can have one or two of us kind of on the outsides walking through. Is it normally a wooded area or is it an open field?
It's pretty open. The most of the road over there. They often just attack us while we're going. I mean, trees obviously, but they are used as cover. But beyond that, pretty open.
We could also technically, have, if you would lend us the wagon for this, potentially, right? We could be carrying that. We would hide underneath as if we were some of the materials in the back of the wagon. Then we pop out, surprise motherfuckers, and kill them if needed. Obviously, we'd much rather bring them in if they would surrender. See the, justice done.
Yeah, that would be nice.
What the justice in Port Peril, I assume, is death.
Who are you asking?
I just like enter the room. Mostly, I guess mostly to my companions.
Do they have judges
There
and
would-
police and?
Yeah, there is a rudimentary sort of judicial system. Like, how what's it called? Like, not fair, I guess fair. Like how, what's the word? What I would describe it? How, I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like,
An eye for an eye.
no, but I just mean like how strictly they follow the letters of the law. Yeah, it's probably pretty up
Okay.
there. But in general, like yeah, for crimes, I mean there are laws in terms of like how would they care? Is like I mean like like there's a lot of pirates in the Shackles. There's a lot of people make their living on like basic like thievery and murder. Like like if like you brought someone to the Shackle or like not to Shackles to like Peril tied up and said they would have like we found these people like stealing from us, they'd probably be more like just like why the fuck did you to kill them? Like that's the attitude the lawmakers have. It's like okay, what do you want us to do with that? Fucking deal with it. Like you have them there. What's the problem?
Okay, that's good to know. If there was if that is the justice in the area, then yeah, fuck it, we're gonna kill them.
It is pretty fucking. Yeah.
They also killed a couple of villagers already.
True.
Yeah, true.
So
Life for a life.
yeah.
I mean, that usually ends up with the whole world dead eventually, but
We are allowed to kill two of them.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
guess
see
that
if
would be-
I'm a
Well,
killer,
there's-
and I kill someone, yes, the number of killers remain, but if I kill 1,000 killers, then only one remains.
No.
This has to be the
It's
last
the old
one.
Batman problem.
Classic. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I said, well,
So
okay, yeah. I mean, we can either lend you a wagon, yeah, if you want, and yeah, you can, do your best to act like innocent sailor types.
Yeah.
I mean, until recently, we kind of were.
Well, innocent farm types, sorry, not sailor types. What I mean.
Oh,
Can I cover up my full plate armor with
a really big.
Yeah,
Just, like, gleaming in the sun.
Quiet, gleaming in the sun.
I think you might need to be in the back of the wagon with the cover.
and it's only.
in a box?
But the thing is, like, there's only humans or like half-elves living in this town, right? So we would need either Altair or Nate to be driving it.
Yeah, probably.
Ah,
yeah,
shit,
so,
you're right. Fuck.
Yeah. Altair, I guess. Or maybe not.
I mean,
But he's a stealthy
probably.
boy.
Me with the heavy armor.
Yeah, because I would much rather do the stealthy, but it'd be obvious if you're out there in full plate.
I mean, I can use my hide armor. I mean, then bag the plate somewhere.
I mean, how tall is Nate again?
Oh, no idea. Not that.
5'9".
'Nine.
5'9". I like Shackles.
Yeah.
He's literally like up there. Actually, then maybe that would work. Like we could just have like a bigger, kind of baggier looking like cloak or poncho type thing right over it, so you could be driving that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like I mean, like if you like you'll cover yourself up. There's no reason why you would be able to see the full plate from unless you made a mistake or they were very eagle-eyed.
Yeah.
I mean, anyway, Nate tends to wear like baggy white clothes for, due to the sun. And yeah,
Okay,
of course, if
Alright, cool.
there's the sun's hot, then wearing metal armor is kind of sus.
Oh, it's gonna be miserable.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
get
know.
Yeah.
cooked.
You need some fans in there, some cooling. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have like covered in white clothing, it should help a bit at least.
So let's just kind of walk through what we're thinking, right? So we have Nate up front in disguise, covering his plate armor, driving the wagon with obvious human face. And then would you and Johnny in the back underneath the canvas?
Yes.
Then I
we'll
could
be ready.
be trying to do sneaky deaky stuff on the side of the road following along.
Okay, but that's also where they are, probably.
Potentially, yes. So it's who's going to outstealth who. I could also be in the back of the wagon. That is fine, but
Well, they don't sound that great at their thing, so I think you'll
potentially
be fine.
I mean, it still allows me, right, to be stealthy underneath the canvas. So it's another potential option.
If
We
the
want it to be
wagon
all
is
close
big enough.
together.
Yes.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the wagon's
hold
gonna
3
be
people.
enough, it could. They would have ones that are that big for transport. Like bales of hay and grain and stuff like that. Sacks of grain. They certainly have ones big enough. It'd need like an oxen to pull it, for instance. But it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them's like, but how will you make sure they're all gone? Like, if you just like a little kid.
Well, first we deal with the ones on the road, and
Then we can follow their tracks, potentially back to their camp.
Oh, wow! You could do that. Wow. All right.
I mean, they must be living somewhere, unless they're villagers in disguise. You would probably figure that out,
No, they're not villagers in disguise. No. No chance.
well, we'll find out.
All right. Let us get whatever you need. And yeah, they get to work securing a wagon, fill it with a little bed of hay, so you can sit on it without it clanking around too much, and they kind of outfit it up. They get everything you need. They think, all right, I guess just pretend you're farmers and set off in the direction. You should look like easy prey to me.
Out of game and just out of curiosity, how much would you say this wagon, oxen, and stuff is worth?
I mean,
For
that's
this
pretty
village.
interesting. Not much. I mean, the oxen's probably worth the most. I'm not sure if there's a price, but I would say probably.
Ox?
No, I don't know if it's an ox. Animals again. Let me see how much an oxen costs. Cow. They're not oxen. There's only cows. What the fuck?
I thought there was like a beast of burden kind of deal.
There is. I don't see it. Beast of burden. Maybe like 10 gold for the animal, and then probably the wagon's maybe worth 15. It's not much. It's pretty. I mean, it is a lot, but I mean it's a lot for them, but it's not what's it called? Sorry, Nate. What?
This animal can be purchased as a pet.
Which animal?
Cow.
Yes, a classic
You can
pet
have
cow.
a pet cow.
Yeah, the classic pet cow.
Hide it in your cupboard.
Oh no, here we go. No, no, pack animals. Pack animal. It was 2 gold to purchase. Oh, what? So why is a cow 8 gold, but a pack animal is 2 gold? Doesn't make any sense. I think
Shitty
cows are maybe
cows.
shitty cows. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you
I
yeah,
guess
let's
it's
get
saying it's
to
probably
it.
like a meat cow or a milk cow, so like you get the extra.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm.
These pack animals, I should. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe we can sneak in a bit of combat for the end. So you guys, yeah, set off in your wagon. You're doing an excellent job of pretending to be innocent farmers. And then you come to a stretch of the road, you know, that you've been going on for a while, but this one clearly matters, but there's a map for it. So you're immediately like, this is weird. We're on a map. I don't know how to arrange you. I don't have like a wagon token or whatever. So, you know, just, you know, needs a bit ahead and you feel like kind of clustered in the back underneath a tarpaulin. And as you know, you're going there, just looking around you, Nate. You're probably trying not to be too obvious, and you know you're very suspicious, so you're probably just acting like a normal guy. When out of the bush up here steps a figure and says, "Whoa, old man, steady on there." And I think at that point
Oh,
we can like roll initiative as he like steps. Yeah, he was like in the bush. He basically like steps out. And we can roll initiative. Obviously, you can talk. You don't need to start fighting, you know. But at least then you
Sure.
can start preparing or whatever. You guys in the back, if you wish.
So I'm guessing the 3 in the back have to roll with stealth.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Oh.
God damn it.
That's going to go well.
Busy. One sec. Perfect.
You're busy? What are you doing?
Making a card.
You don't see it on the
got
map?
an exhaust pipe.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. That's a really nice one, Jacko. Well done.
Thank you.
Very impressive. Feels a bit too
Thank
big,
you.
though, gotta say.
Hey, no, you just said very
That's
impressive.
what she said.
It's a bit too big.
Oh my god.
well met.
Why?
My good man.
Interesting enough, Nate, as you know, you're the only one who can actually see what's happening, and you know you're an experienced person. You're looking around. This happens. You actually see a few more figures hiding amongst the trees. So I'm going to reveal them on the map as you actually see them all, Nate, as they didn't roll very well on their stealth. So you actually see another
Grubs.
3 hiding around here.
It rolls
Sure,
badly. to me.
we're better.
You were
Nope.
better, exactly. Yes, but yeah, sorry, but yeah. So the one at the front, yeah, I mean, he basically got out of the lady, and he's like, yeah, so hey there. So I hope you don't mind, but I'm afraid we'll be taking your goods. Just business, you understand. He kind of, you know, like, he just puts like, he's like got a hatchet in one hand, and he kind of just, claps it against the palm of the other hand.
Why would you do that? Our kids they have nothing to eat.
He kind of says a shockingly sad story indeed, but unfortunately my boys have nothing to eat. So really, this is just a hard life. He's like, now, perhaps you should get down from that seat. He kind of starts strolling forward. And yeah, he just kind of almost like looking, like waiting for you. Like, well, you gonna do it, make this happen the hard way or the easy way?
I guess the easy way.
Yeah, he's just kind of like waiting for you to come down from the seat.
Yeah. I mean, I guess should I basically do my combat turn or
Whatever you, yeah. I mean, you can do any action. Like, so you
Yeah.
can either delay and just keep talking, or you can choose to like. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I rolled initiative because like you could have done stuff immediately, but yeah. I mean, everyone's basically just kind of waiting to act. You know what I mean? Like everyone's kind of basically delaying, while you two are just talking. But whenever you want to like kind of act and do something, you can do it. He seems to be waiting for you to like surrender and to
I guess I'll do it the easy way. And I'll
Great.
draw my boarding pike.
Oh, the easy way. Alright, so yeah, you speak an action to your boarding pike. Yeah, he immediately is like, you fucking stupid old man. Yeah, so that's one action. And what do you want to do?
And then I guess I'll just
Put on your sunglasses.
try towards the guy and then
Yes, you
use-
grab your axe, like jump down, boarding bike, jump
Yeah.
down from the thing, and then immediately try to strike at them.
Right.
Stabby stab.
Okay, you just immediately like the easy way, please.
And now we let
Just
Nate solo
one.
this whole thing.
Ooh, Jesus, maybe you get. That's only a hit, not a crit.
Oh,
What?
damn. Bullshit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you stab.
Easy way indeed. Just
You stab them very hard, and you kind of grunt like,
Yeah.
"Not as fucking old as you look, are you?" And then you go and I guess like everybody's turn almost, but this is weird, right? Because everyone's turn basically after that everyone was waiting for something to happen. So basically, I'm just gonna put Nate at the top, and then everyone else's reaction is basically their reaction to it. It's like the easy way to see it. But I think everyone would basically want to re-enter now. But narratively, which is nice, is the other one was the second fastest guy, so he's like, "You fucking bastard," and like takes a what's it called? A step towards you, just like a quick step. You know, clearly scared of your trait, and then tries to cut you in the side. You know, now sees the full plate. You know, like underneath your cloak, and it's like fucking crazy old man as he kind of swings the hatchet at you. Ooh, but misses. But it's got the agile trait for a reason, so he goes again. Ooh, and hits you, makes contact with your flesh with the second one for 10 slashing damage.
ow.
No.
And then out here, yeah, you can hear the sounds of battle start up in the back there.
Okay.
Oh, I need some combat.
Yeah, this is too calm.
Too calm. No calm. No calm.
It's been a very calming session.
Right, so calming. Pipe water. Ooh.
Hey!
Maybe 40 feet. Okay, that's not possible.
I would say probably I would say it's like an action to like kind of get out from behind the sheet and stuff, you know.
Okay.
And basically dismount from the wagon basically, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we
That's
access
all-
this way, or do we have to go down here?
At fine, I'll say like in dismounting, you kind of as like one action kind of get out, and then the adjacent square like on this side. If you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I'll basically the equivalent. I have 35 movement, so I got plenty of movement.
Yeah, so two
to
actions,
get up
right?
there.
Dismount and then like.
Yep. And then
Cool.
I'm assuming I can say I've already had my weapons up.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the
This
whole
conversation's
point.
been a while, exactly. Yeah, and you knew, yeah.
Alrighty. G and roll that beautiful
You
attack.
Fucking sneaky fucks. They kind of grunt a little bit.
As it's slightly worrying that I go for a critical. It's never good.
Oof. Nah, it's not gonna work well.
That's a miss.
So I wish we
tonight.
changed positions.
Good turn, mate. Yeah. 3 actions. Okay, the ones in the trees had their slings ready. Let me
Oh
check
my
the
God.
range increment.
That's quite a lot.
Pretty sure it's not far.
Slings don't work from very far away. But it's just one range increment, so it's -2. I mean, first of all, they did take a shot from long range, like crazy fucks. Oh my god, the nat 20, you love to see it on L10. Okay, so it's like fucking, just like fire the sling, from the tree line, it directly slams into your head. For 12 bludgeoning damage, just rock slammed into you out there. Then they reload it and then move a little bit closer, just out of the tree line. The next shot. This one, over on the other side, tries to get Nate with the sling. Within one range increment, nice. Which is inside the first one. But misses you, Nate. But they just stay where they are and they just load and shoot again with the sling. So -5. No, but yeah, so a couple was wait, what did you stop with the day?
I mean, 21 AC.
Exactly, your tank. How can they ever hit you? Yeah, these rocks are just plinking off your armor. Like, what are they playing with? This one on the other side.
What is the reaction? Nimble dodge. Okay, I was like, why can't I see it?
Yeah. This one walks out first, so they have a clear line of sight towards you, so there's no trees in the way out there, and it fires at you. Oh my
Oh,
god.
another
Another
crit.
nat 20 on Altair. Could he only attack Altair?
Oh, today is the crit Altair day, not Crixel.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 10 bludgeoning damage. And then they load the sling with their final action. Johnny, you're just hearing like the sudding of like stone into flesh and like.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Ah,
I will.
maybe get out there. Yeah. We should help. The storm is really
just-
getting in the way.
I'll just get out. That's one action we said, right?
Yeah.
And then, I'm badly injured. You get a little bit of a heal.
Happens when you get crit twice in a fucking row.
Yeah.
Pretty bad, yeah. But now they know only attack
Yeah.
Altair. He won't
Okay,
have
that's
anything.
2 actions, second level heal for you.
Second level. Whoa.
Badly hurt. Healing.
You'd really that badly hurt for sure.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
32. Oh my god.
What?
I mean, look at this beautiful dirt boat you're standing on, right? Like, I mean,
Yes.
look at all the good mud.
That's there. This is different. This is different.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
okay.
involved dirt.
Doesn't involve
Thank you,
dirt.
Johnny.
No dirt involved.
You're welcome.
I love it. It's like picks up dirt
Welcome,
and
bro.
throws it at someone.
It's a special spa dirt he gathered.
Let's
Yes.
just do an animation if I click it again. Oh, yeah, it does. Like,
So dismounting doesn't count as a stride action, right?
No, how's your thing worded? As a first
As a first
you can do
action
it?
of my first turn. Yeah.
No, I guess not. It's kind of sad. Playing this
Well,
like
well
it's
so
playing-
here's the. Because right, normally I believe Pathfinder has rules about like if you're doing a stride, you can do another action in the middle of a stride, like open a door or
But
go
it's not a
over
specific
wagon.
action. So.
Yeah.
Right, but I don't know if you have to technically take a true dismount action to jump out of a wagon. Right?
I mean, it's like I was also just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I think for easier, I'm just doing it for easiest rules, and you can also like one action guard anywhere, right? So it's kind of like also moving to like where you want to get out and kind of get out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Nice.
That's fine. I'll just do a dismount here, and already have my weapons out.
Yep.
I will, take this new gun for a spin. I'm gonna twirl it in my hands. Feels kind of smooth compared to the rust bucket I was
Let's
handling
move
before.
a bit. Yeah.
I will try and get some payback for the shot that
Okay.
I got
Okay.
up there, and I'll try to hit this guy.
Go for this shot.
Yes, and then actions, dueling pistol strike. No ammunition assigned, okay?
You forgot to load the gun.
click, click. Oh.
No, I forgot about it. Ooh, you missed.
I will
Me. Just-
reroll.
Yeah, why not? Don't use any of those. Oh, the reroll.
Ah,
into the
beautiful.
crit. Yeah, you showed him how this is a faster block,
Yeah, right.
Beautiful. But you should hit the critical button, right? Because it then does it.
Oh, yeah. You're right, it's fatal.
It
and
changes
stuff.
everything to D10s. 15. Okay, yeah, so pretty good. It yeah, you shoot them and yeah, they take a bad shot.
And
Yeah,
then
they
it's
grunt and it
nice.
strikes them in the chest. Kind of double over a little bit.
Huge. Then I will run up here.
Oh yeah, running a little bit into the flanking. How did you run up? Just curious.
Measuring. I would just do this, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yep.
Nate, your turn.
Yeah. There's not really a good way for me to get flanking, right? Without being hit in this
You could
point.
move over to here. and
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
can-
I provoke an attack.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
Trixel just did that and didn't seem to have an attack opportunity.
Oh,
Like, it didn't attack
Yeah,
Trixel,
but-
who went bust.
Yeah, but he wasn't. That was it before.
What's that?
It
He
could have
wasn't in his
provoked, but
range
it didn't.
before.
Yeah, no, I ran in this area.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
if it
And I
would have
didn't
It's
realize-
not just when you leave, remember, it's when you move in the area.
Okay. But with standing behind altar.
It would give him a +1 AC because of cover. So it'd be like
Oh,
minus
but-
2 for flanking,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
it would
still.
Feel better, yeah.
still better, yeah, still one higher.
Okay, so
Yeah, as a cost.
then I'll move there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then attack the poor guy. With
Poor
my-
guy. Yeah,
Poor guy.
What are you attacking this poor guy? It's an innocent bandit that needed some food.
Oh, baby.
No,
Oh
man.
my
it's
god.
Crit.
31.
Jesus, yeah. Putting that the gun to good
I
use.
mean,
Oh, gun,
did
sorry.
it?
Well, wait, is he attacking through me though?
Yeah, so even with the
Yeah.
+1 AC, it's still
Okay.
it's still a crit, it's still a crit.
Oh, because it actually would balance, or it'd
It's
still be
even-
better
yeah,
because
yeah,
of
it's still
flat-footed.
better.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you click the critical button.
Oh, damage.
18 damage. Damn, yeah, he's barely standing. He's like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? He says as he kind of like,
Attack.
The wagon?
oh shit, yeah, no attack. Okay,
Yeah.
The wagon? No, you
Come
don't,
from the wagon.
fucking bastard. Alright, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but you miss on the follow-up.
Oh, unfortunately.
Then, okay, on their turn, they are fucking pissed, but they're, what's that?
It is still a +1 though. It's a 19, right? But I don't know if that matters.
No, it's doing it all.
It didn't crit on a 20 or a 30 or
He
So-
decides to cut his hatchet out. He,
Stop ordering me.
I mean, you're right there.
I heard he pulled a hatchet out. Is that what I heard?
He had the hatchet out already. That's what he attacked at.
I see.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a D2 for three attacks. He wants to just hit people, not move. 1 for Quicksil, 2 for one. Don't need to say what the 2's for. 2 for Quicksil, 1 for Quicksil. Okay, try to cut up the bird with that hatchet.
You'll love to see it.
You love to see it, right?
Chicken's back on the menu.
Hits.
Yeah.
Ooh, 8 slashing.
Gotcha.
Tries to hit you again. 2. Hits.
Oh.
Ooh, for 12 slashing. And then he steps up to here. Out there, your turn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he gets out of your reach. He doesn't.
You little shit.
Hey,
So I
dog.
will do a little bit of that action. Just in case he has an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, just to say.
Yeah.
Run up
and then
behind.
let's go for the back of the head. My normal go-to strat. Let's
I feel
do
like the
this.
head's kind of hard for a Vapour to go through. You know?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Now when it's a new +1 striking, bitch.
You right.
Come on. I mean, I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, that seemed very close. Ooh, and that is a hit.
All right, 23. So hopefully it has the sneak attack in there automatically. It does.
Oh, and look at those.
19. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it turns out the back of the head is not good against a rapier, and it goes straight through. And he, he just like kind of falls over, like almost like silently as the blade just like sinks out the other side, and just with like this crouching
Okay.
noise.
This is where I wish I had your next and it was a longer range, but I don't.
One day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much wrong.
I guess so I have one action left, right? Because move, kill. What's the range on a dagger?
20 feet.
20 feet?
It's my guesstimate.
Oh, you don't actually know, huh? You motherfucker. I mean, you need to draw it. From 10 feet.
10 feet.
Well, because I have quick draw, so I theoretically
Yeah,
could
you
quick
could,
draw.
you could
to
draw.
throw
Yeah,
it.
you could throw it. It
I mean,
would be
yeah.
like 2 range increments. Fucking throw that 4 range increments, I guess, not 2.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
What was that?
8.
We're going for that 20.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I will do the quick draw, so I have to do the first, action to draw it. It
Yeah.
doesn't count, but I have to because otherwise I
Mhm.
can't use it.
Yeah.
Draw, and then
So I guess it's minus
This is
6,
the
right?
ranged.
Plus or minus 4 for multiple attack.
so yeah, I'm just gonna roll. It's a -4. We'll figure out the other stuff on top of
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why is it
Wait.
giving me a?
God.
Oh, range penalty. Okay, it's automatically adding the range penalty.
Oh, nice.
I was like, why is it rolling at a -1? That's why.
So minus 1 overall. Pretty good.
Yep. Nope.
I'm afraid that it just like
It's
lands
like-
in like the tree line. It's like
Yeah,
chuck it in.
I stupid wasn't gonna get that far. It probably like lands here.
Man, you really outdid that.
Didn't quite get there.
Okay.
Was that aimed at me?
These guys.
Gosh.
This one fired twice. No, fired once and then moved and reloaded. If they fire again at you out there after they had such good luck the first times.
All right.
Uh,
I will this time nimble dodge.
Okay. I mean, won't stop in that 20. Won't stop in that 17 either. But not a crit. But you do take 8 bludgeoning damage from the from it. Man, but they look at you for. He's uninjured. No, he's gonna stand around a little bit longer. Loads it and then fires it again.
Yeah.
But misses with the second one. This one, yeah, he's gonna actually. Wait, how far is it? He's gonna actually move forward, drawing the hatchet as he runs, and try to stab you, Pixel.
Ooh, lad.
Ooh, lad, indeed.
20 incoming?
No, but a hit incoming.
Okay.
Thanks.
We're mostly okay with hits. It's the crits. that are the
10
problem.
slashing damage.
I'm alive. I've never taken this many hits in my.
Yeah. But that's their turn move, draw hatchet. Then this one. Yeah, but now he sees how low you are. That's cover. That's crazy. No, goes for out air. Goes for out air with the. This one is not loaded though, so they have to load and then shoot. Yeah. And they miss anyway. Okay, so the loaded shot. So you got an unloaded one. They're badly injured. This one actually starts to run into the tree, like further into the tree line. So it starts sprinting out of there. Johnny.
I will cast on all 4 of us.
Ooh.
Yes.
What?
Use times arrow.
I haven't seen this one.
Okay, I know this, but you pluck at a time. All affected creatures are quickened. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, you use 2 actions and everyone feels quite quick to the feet. You haven't felt like this for a long time.
Yeah, so if you drag the quicken thing to your
Oh,
toe.
electricity coursing through you, apparently. Amazing.
Ah.
Nice. And then you have one action.
And then with 1 action, I will give. I'll give guidance to Nate.
Oh, nice.
A little buffing.
Oh.
Oh, party buffing.
Quicksilver.
Yo, I will turn to the guy that just stabbed me in the back. I'll try to, like, as I'm turning, I'll try do a spin, like to heavily pierce his neck area with one of the blades on my gill blades. Let's see if
Is
it
the reloading
connects.
strike also? I can't remember. It's
Yeah, with a
re-
reloading strike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's it.
Nice. For 8 damage.
Yeah.
Then I will actually move away.
Okay, so you use the free action, I guess.
Yes. So 25. Move here. Oop, here, and then
You're running away from him?
yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
low, pretty low.
I get that.
I'll use 1 Alex action to stride over here, and then I'll take a shot at this guy.
Yeah. He does have cover from the tree, like the branches in the way,
Yeah.
just, you know. Yeah.
I also have cover.
Yes. Yeah, from everyone actually, I think.
So
Cool.
-5. Total
Mhm.
roll.
Ooh. Even with the cover, that's a hit.
Huge.
Huge.
4 damage.
Huge, he says. Yeah, indeed, yeah, they're pretty fucked up. Nate, and yeah, your quick goes away. Yeah, so you have one free action, Nate. You can use a stride or step.
So I guess I can move here,
Mm-hmm.
attack this guy. So I guess I use my free action to.
Oh my, free attack's crazy, man.
Oh.
That's a hit with the first one.
Lucky, just a hit, I guess.
Just a hit, indeed. But these guys seem a little, less impressive than the one who's talking. Mm-hmm. Pretty badly injured.
I'll attack again.
Classic.
Yeah, and I'll use guidance this time.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Should be.
10.
See why you don't want to get rid of this boarding bike. It's
Oh,
it's
1
serving you well.
HP. The barely standing. You have one more action, right?
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, honestly.
Let's-
Oh, the minus 10. Don't let the sub edit to you. Don't let the sub edit to you.
It's all
Yeah.
fine. He's getting that 20 this.
He's getting that 20. That's how it works.
We
You definitely
got this.
you get more than that 20
Right.
than the last one for sure.
I mean, what's the chance on it? Like,
1 in 20.
Very low.
Yeah. Well, I think a 19 does it as well, but
Not a
Oh,
9 though, not a
okay.
9. But yeah, they just
Yeah.
about get over the last one.
But a hero point. Just kidding.
nah.
Your turn.
Okay. Ah, there's one so close to near death, and there's one badly injured over here. They're all gonna fucking aim at me, so
just finish some
Chase them
poison.
down.
I guess. Oh, I have
They're
the
not the ones
quickened
running
action,
away.
right? Well,
Yeah, yes.
I'm more worried about being shot in the back of the head by this guy or shooting me, like, or Crixel in the back of the head, right?
That guy's not gonna go for you.
So, like, we
got
need
this,
to
bro.
finish off the
He's
ones
like, yeah,
before
yeah,
their
yeah.
turns up. So I'm gonna do. It'd be this. As my quickened action,
Yeah.
right? Quickened stride.
and this just lasts with the one turn, right?
Yeah, the quick.
Yes. No. Well, yeah.
In this case, yes. Until the end of Tom's turn.
And then go for the back of the throat.
Back of the throat. Ooh, baby, that's the back of the throat. Yes.
Alright, I want to see what the new crit damage looks like.
Sure. No sneak attack, though, sad.
There we go, 31.
This has got sneak attack, yeah, which you should have, right?
Wait, but it's
I
fine.
was
Well, it would be.
dying.
Because they're
Oh,
more
he's
flanking.
flanking. I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy. Oh, yeah, topples
Absolutely
again. Absolutely. My God.
Okay.
30
then-
overkill.
Oh yeah. He had 1 HP left.
Oh damn, I can only go 70 from there, right?
Yeah, you got 35 movement. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I can go to.
Throw the rapier.
No. No. But I will, as my last 2 actions, book it over here.
You sprint
And get up
after
in this guy's
person.
grill.
So fast. Hit this one. Hit this guy.
Yeah, having both Nimble Elf and Fleet is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's been
Oh
nice.
yeah,
yeah,
the classic.
So you sprint through, but this guy is like, fuck you! And then he like kind of just drops his thing and pulls up his hatchet and tries to just slash into you.
Yeah. I will Nimble dodge.
Sure. Misses. And
Okay.
then the follow-up strike. Misses again. Yeah, you just quickly dodge out the way of both. He just starts swearing. The other one, continues running. I guess he's technically off the map. Whee! I'm out of here. You can chase after him though if you want.
So I plan to.
You plan to? I figured. Johnny. He is. It's kind of like he is right now. Like
Here
I
comes
don't know,
that.
145 feet from you. Kind of like
Jeez, that's very far
Wow.
away.
Yeah, he just ran 75 feet.
145?
From Johnny, yeah, he just ran 75
Oh,
feet.
okay. I thought you meant from me. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, he's like 115 from you. 110.
Because he was only how many feet away from me? He was over here, right? So 35.
Yeah.
So at most, unless if he's got 25 movement, 75, it'd be 105 feet.
75 plus 35 is 110. So-
You're better at math than me.
he is 110 feet away, though, kind of.
Yeah.
Can't really catch that.
No, but Crixel's lining up the shot, right? It's just a lack of
that's-
cheese in that direction.
So gonna be a range problem.
Yeah, I mean, badly. Right, oh, you're also quick, right, Johnny? Yes, you also have that free strike.
Yes. So you can get there. That's
Just remove everything. What I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna just so you can see where he is, I'm gonna move me there, and then write a 40 on it to show he's 40 feet more away than that.
Good.
yeah. Can't really catch that guy.
He's
I've
a
got
book in it.
Usain
What
Bolt
I
up there, it's fine.
Oh, there's. Oh, fuck's sake. What I will do. Second action.
gonna
So I'm gonna
flank?
go here. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And then I will hydraulic push this guy backwards. Someone
which
else
guy?
can catch him. This guy.
You're gonna push this guy, okay.
This guy's getting pushed, like, you know. Wait, potentially, you know, I need to hit, but.
Sure, okay.
5, 10.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use hero point. Why
You could use it.
Yeah.
Why not? Why
Yeah.
not? Use
Yeah.
that.
Boy.
Intercession.
Use that hero
Yeah.
point.
Exactly.
Use that hero point.
You're my hero.
Wow. Beautiful.
Mm.
Oh my god.
That's just it, you know.
Never mind.
I cannot.
So sad.
Oh my
So sad.
god.
So sad, so
I'm
sad.
just gonna heal and buff, nothing else works.
Oh, Quicksilver.
I'll run from cover to cover.
Oh, okay. Fucking ramp.
I'll shout like towards you guys, like, I know it is hard, but keep one alive, maybe. And I'll
And like-
reload and aim at this guy.
Okay, so there is.
As he runs up,
so it's
you shoot it.
Definitely
Yeah.
likely to actually like over here, right? So it's going straight for the trees.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard shot either way.
But Quicksilver, I'm sure can make it happen.
No.
But
Nah. But do I have a second hero point? No. Okay.
no, I didn't give any second hero points.
Yeah, you got none this
Should
whole
have given
time.
every. Yeah, it's crazy. That's my bad.
That's me.
That's you. Okay, so you run forward. You have you loaded and shot. Yeah.
And I diplomacied my ass off this session.
Right. Right. You can have another hero point. There you go. How dare you?
Alrighty, I mean this guy's technically full HP.
Wasn't mine turn? My
Oh yeah,
turn?
Nate.
Alright, Nate. Sure, if you
Yeah.
want to
Skip.
turn, I guess I see how it is. If you want to turn, okay.
So
Um,
selfish.
That's not good enough for flanking, right?
No, you need to be in this.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still be in this square, technically, right? You can be within 5 feet. You don't need to. Oh, that's
Yeah,
also
that's
too far.
6
Okay, my
five,
bad.
But he's only got well, technically you don't even have that unless you.
Yeah,
that's,
remember
Yeah,
your full plate.
I have the charge action.
But you have full plate on, remember, which slows you down.
yeah.
So you now.
So your
have
movement is 25, right?
20 now.
You have-
20 now.
Right.
there you
That's
go.
what I meant. So,
So he means he can
minus
single move
five.
and then sudden charge.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I can get to here, I guess.
Yeah, you can get to that.
Don't
and
worry
one
about.
strike.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you just crit it anyway. Who needs flanking?
Exactly.
Nope, a
so
solid
close.
hit, solid hit.
Ooh,
yeah.
7
Oh.
damage.
Okay, that's your turn, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Altair.
Live the best of the life.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, no, keep this one alive. You guys take care of him. I'll get the other. And then I full on book it after the other guy going. I basically actually get up in front of him because I can go
Yeah,
135 times 3,
150.
90, 105 feet.
No, 105. Oh, so you can't get in front of him, right? But you
Oh,
do
so I
run
can get
into
right
anyway.
to, like, basically next to
You
him,
can get to
right?
next to him, so you can get next to him, and yeah. So you can just put yourself right next to him. So
As he's running, you just like run next to him, like look at him, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
On your left.
okay,
I
okay.
yell. Like,
Okay, yeah. I mean, he sees that you know you're fast.
yeah, and, as a free action, I was like, you can't out sprint me. You either face me or come quietly.
He's like, okay. Well, first one's the other one turn. Does this one have the hatchet? Yeah. He attacked you with the hatchet before. Yeah, okay. He steps towards Nate and goes wild on Nate with the hatchet. He's just been told he's gonna be left alive, so he can go crazy and then Nate follows. He's like, you can't kill me.
He's immortal.
Just,
He steps.
Just one. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then strikes you with the hatchet. Ooh, it hits you.
Oh. Oh.
How?
Is
6
that allowed?
damage. How is it allowed?
That's allowed.
Just a little 6 damage. Just a little 6 damage. But then the follow-up one is where it gets crazy.
Ooh.
It hits you with the follow-up as well. 2 quick like chops to your side. The second one for another 8 damage. Yeah, this one fighting for their life. The other one, I mean, at least you run up and you like basically say like something. He's like, all right, and he just like kind of drops a hatchet next to him.
Okay.
You're like, fucking fine, all right, relax.
All right, let's go back. And then I just kind of lead him, you know.
Yeah. We will say it's you're definitely walking slow when you got him because he isn't like sprinting back basically.
Yeah,
So it'll say,
exactly.
like,
so I won't be a part of the rest of this.
Exactly. Unless he was
Before this guy solos us.
I'm not a part. You didn't watch him with
Yeah,
with that
if he
guy.
kills all 3 of you, I needed a new party anyway. So
Johnny.
We're tenacious. We're just...
Tenacious typhoons. You're muted.
Johnny
Turtle.
boy.
You're muted. Oh, he's talking
He's
someone else.
talking.
see, I'll
You
come back with the new
bastard.
group and we'll call ourselves the Triumphant.
Maybe Quicksilver goes first,
Triumphant Typhoons.
Yeah.
Maybe if he doesn't unmute.
Okay, my turn, right? Okay, we need to deal with this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go here, and let's try this again. I have one more casting of that spell.
Who cares about multiple counters in a day? That's crazy.
Bam!
Crazy concept.
Yeah, there's only 4 bandits.
I mean, don't you have cantrips?
Why would
not?
you use
I
cantrips when you
hit
can-
once with a hydraulic push.
Yeah, and then he won't have to use it anymore.
I'm just. This is why I say cantrips.
Ah,
'Cause at least then you're not-
One day you're gonna crit, Tom, and it's gonna be fucking sick.
I just wanna hit.
Glorious.
One day you're gonna crit.
I just
only
wanna hit. God
Quicksilver.
damn it, that's the third.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
It's a really easy shot over here. Out there, like presenting him, like he's gonna walking him back, you know.
Ooh. Now I will... Near death. Yeah, I gotta support my buddy. Run up.
Oh, you. I think who's near death? Oh, you.
Yeah.
Run up.
Oh me.
Oh,
Then
you,
I
oh, you.
will...
How long did that quicken condition last for?
Just
One round?
Just 1 round.
Okay.
So it's fine.
I assume so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reload my pistol with the palm of my hand, and then with 2 hands together, I'll try and surprise him with a strike from the blade in my other. Let's see if it works.
That's not working, I'm afraid.
Gosh.
Close, but no.
And no flanking.
Did you
But I
have
mean, it's
four-
heroic, right?
three
Near
people I
death, charging in.
Okay, sure. Have a hero point.
You're gonna. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Same thing. You love to see it.
Well, I need a plus
When
one.
we
right?
say it is fate,
You need a
if you
plus one.
die,
Yes.
Rerolls are fake, they don't work.
Rerolls are fake. It's true.
Okay,
always
then
set.
I will. I'll just try and blast him in his face.
Fuck this. Just blast him. Then you started blasting.
Come on.
Okay.
That's a hit.
That'll hit.
Something.
For like a max of 5.
For 2 damage.
Ambitious with the 5.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying
okay.
a max of 5.
Yeah, true. Alright,
So,
alright.
two.
Nate, your turn. Crixel putting his body on the line for you.
Where could I have shot him possibly to only do 2 damage? Like, it's a
Oh,
little toe?
really? Yeah, I'll take the toe.
Okay, so maybe I move.
I think I was aiming as if I still had 2
Yeah.
barrels.
Yeah, exactly. Then we got double vision.
I can't really get split-footed from Johnny, right?
No, I don't know what happens if you're at this square. I think here it is technically. Yeah.
No.
No, but he
No,
gets
I
a
mean,
reach.
Well, no, he wouldn't be
Johnny
flanking
doesn't
though
have
because
Oh,
Johnny
Johnny,
wouldn't be
yeah,
in
of
range.
course. Johnny doesn't have reach. That is true, silly Johnny.
Yeah, basically like diagonally, like one off,
Yeah.
a straight diagonal on a reach
Oh,
weapon,
critical
unless you both have it.
miss.
Terrible.
Oh.
No, Nate.
It's
man,
okay.
He might, have
Second
the better, he might have the better of you.
Nah.
No,
I'll be
don't.
back before they're all dead.
Oh, it's home.
Oh my god.
It's his turn.
Well.
There's a Crixel next to him.
To see, does Crit Skull
He's
get
like,
crit again?
"You fucking idiot.
Combat.
Like, if you get crit and die, officially we're gonna bury you with like your life's Crit Skull. Like,
No,
take
it
it.
misses.
I miss me.
well, first attack,
Use it
your
to
second attack,
Use it
Too
to
long.
hero point, obviously.
Depends.
second attack at
Critical
20.
miss. Is
Okay.
the curse broken? -8. Is the curse broken? Hits
That's
you with the
unlucky.
-8.
What's how?
Hit by 1 with a natural 19. For 10 slashing damage. Then he's like, got one. That's it. Got one. That's the turn. Johnny.
As I go down, I just like, weaker. A bandit.
Johnny.
God damn
Dead,
it,
Mark.
Pixel
Oh my
again.
god. Dead.
God,
No,
that
but up you get, Crixel, up you get.
Oh god.
Okay, cool.
My suffering remains.
Yeah. No,
and I have a
easy
guidance
damage.
as well.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wait, I took it away, sorry.
Yeah.
heal.
Heal yourself. I got you. Yeah, okay,
I'm so
guidance. Nate, your turn. Pixel's back up flanking, buddy. Drops all the weapons, of course.
Of course.
He's got natural weapons, though, right?
Exactly.
So still flanking.
I mean, everyone's got natural weapons. All got our fists, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
My fists are legal killing
I'll
machines.
Keep hitting.
Just keep,
especially-
yeah. You just keep hitting it. Yeah, you just like, I'll just hit you a little bit more.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a sad damage roll.
a little sad, a little sad.
I kind of forgot to reorb in previous turn. How smart.
With a miss.
Okay, now I will use the
Yeah, on the minus. Yeah, yeah. Use that hero point.
yeah.
Oh, that's
How are
it.
you?
A roll ball and damage.
10.
Alright.
Oh yeah. They just at this point he calls out like, "Oh, go on, surrender."
I'll if I go for another strike with non-lethal,
Yeah, you can do that.
only hit a natural 20, right?
You can do that though. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not for the lulz.
You can hit the nat 20, I believe.
So
It's
I need to
it's a -2 circumstance for being hit.
Yeah. I guess I add
Yeah.
this.
You can also just do it mechanically. No, it's sadly he's like, wait, surrender. Crixel, your turn.
I stand back up. Look
Attack
at him with
opportunity.
a cocked head.
Oh. Oops.
You don't deserve it. And I'll try and beak him
Ooh. Leafly, of course, right?
Yes.
Whoa.
Ah,
Don't get
natural
beat again,
4?
though.
Come on.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Your
It's +2, maybe.
Not good.
Wait, you're not prone, so it should be too high, yeah? Right?
Wait, why does... Yeah, I don't have the prone condition on me.
No,
Why?
I just removed it, but you rolled it before. You didn't remove it.
Yeah,
Then without prone, that actually is a hit with the flanking.
oh my god.
You peck at him.
We're 7.
Sam, pecking it hurts. Yeah, you just like peck him, and you just peck at the neck, and you or whatever, you know. You just fall like
Giant
blood
beak size.
pouring out. Oh yeah, I mean it's fucking pretty brutal death, really. As they like
That
start
would
bleeding
be-
out on the ground.
That
Like
would be- oh,
yeah, it's pretty gruesome, mate.
Yeah. Let.
My blue beak just dripping with
Yeah.
blood.
What got into you? I didn't
What?
Greg,
expect
so this is not why I bring you
such
back, bro.
brutality from you.
Yeah, it's not
These
very
guys
bro
did-
like.
Yeah, you see the other man is shaking his head, like not cool, man.
Didn't we say we keep this one alive, bro?
Well, but we have one alive.
Yeah, and probably around this time.
Yeah, you kind of looking over like the beak dripping with blood, and like the body on the ground, and the man is like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
We don't fuck about.
I think that guy needs a fighting condition.
Yeah, give yourself a fighting condition, man. There you go. But this seems like a good ending point that you are bringing.
Yeah.
Actually.
God.
My God.
I mean, we could have done the classic, right? Like, all right, I'm going to talk to this person, then talk to this person, and if you both lie, I'll just kill you both, and then you, and you want to be, and you shoot the other one in the head, and yeah.
My God, you guys are fucking evil. What? It's like our bloodlords come in. Alright. Good stuff, guys. Then you doing great work, killing.
The moment after I charge in to, do it the easy way, I kind of remember that maybe we should have led him out to the back of the wagon to, unload stuff. But then I remembered I have
You chose the easy way.
great fellow. I'll be clinking like a
Yeah, that's true. You get down. Clink, clank, clink, clank.
farmer.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It makes sense. Alright, good stuff.
it makes sense to just charge in.
Yeah, let me know if any of you my pleasure. If there's like anything you're like, oh, I would have liked to buy this, while we were in there. I mean, you spent like the data, so if anything like that comes up, just let me know and we'll probably recommend it. Should be no problem.
A bigger boat. Maybe.
What's that?
Bigger boat.
A bigger boat? Yeah, look up the prices, and I think you'll be
That's going to be a little expensive.
when you find
Maybe
that
not today.
Yeah.
But we can bookmark that page for later.
Exactly. Alright, I will catch you guys next time. Bye.
Alright.
Yeah, boys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.